All right, time to begin. Welcome in. Start of the new week. Sort of kind of early-ish compared to when we usually start. I've been starting near like 1 a.m. my Eastern Standard Time of late, but was able to finish up some stuff a little early today, so slightly earlier than usual. We're going to get back into some Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 Remix, Final Mix Edition. And I don't know where the hell we are. I forgot. It's the past, I don't know, it feels like 7 days have been like a real big blur. But we'll figure it out. So let's go ahead and launch the game and see what's up. I did play this for, oh boy, like maybe 30, 45 minutes, something like that. Nothing too substantial. Some day, one of the past few days, I booted it up for a little bit and kind of went and backtracked in one of the previous areas. I think in the Hercules area in Olympus or the underworld, whatever it counts as. So did a little bit, but nothing too substantial. I did try to, that's right. I did try to fight the, I forget what they call it, but the optional boss that was in the book or whatever. It was one of the nobodies, one of the Organization 13 people. Couldn't quite do it. I felt like I was a little bit underleveled. It did have an interesting gimmick, kind of similar to the Zendam man from the previous game, where you had to like cycle through the menu in order to actually beat him. But yeah, that was only popped up every once in a while. But yeah, it was still a little bit tricky, and he was dealing a lot of damage. So figured I might as well come back to this later. I don't know what's going on here. I booted up the game, but it says running install script, Microsoft VC redistributable. I figured that would have happened in one of the past, I don't know, 24 times that I've booted this game up before, so I'm not too sure what's going on. Hey, Dale, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Trying to get this game to launch, but I guess it needs to do something. Now it says running install scripts. I wonder what that is. Well, I guess I better just let it do its thing. Here it goes. Okay. Now it looks like we're cooking. I know nothing's popped up on stream yet, but this game has a launcher, and then it has like an additional window that it needs to put up when you get the game in. So it's slightly infuriating in some regards. I'll put it up once I actually select Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Oh man, for another game I was playing earlier, I tried to plug in my old DualSense controller. It just completely started shitting the bed. Just the offset on the analog stick is completely ruined, I think. I don't know how it even got like that. It's not like I was super harsh with the controller or anything. It just always off kilter the past year. I think the first time I started noticing it really happening was when I was playing, what was I playing? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think. There were like moments where like the camera would suddenly zoom right up Cloud's ass, and I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't seem normal. And, sure enough, it was some problem with the controller. There we go. Ugh, on all its bright glory. Good lord. No. There we go. Okay. I was worried it wasn't going to read the controller again. Okay. Olympus Coliseum. That's right. That's where I was last time. All those torture scenes from MGS, that'll do it. You know what? I did play that. I did end up getting the collection at some point, and I did platinum Metal Gear Solid. But that was after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I don't know what the hell instigated it beforehand. It's not like Rebirth is all that intense either. And it's like, I played the PS5 semi-regularly, but I would even say that I play it less than like a normal person does. Just because I have games that like reach beyond the PS5. And I don't know, I just think the controller just kind of shat itself. Apparently it was a fairly common issue. I don't know if you've had problems with any of your controllers, your DualSense in particular, the PS5 controllers, Taylor, but mine just like analog stick, particularly the right one, would just always like shoot down. And for like most camera controls, that would result in me just like looking right up, and very, very annoying. I was playing this game with it a couple weeks ago, and I noticed it started doing it again. And I'm like, God damn it, I thought I fixed this thing, but unfixable, I guess, without busting in the controller, and I ain't doing that. Last time I tried to pop a controller open to see if I could fix it, it just, I think I broke it. So I was like, I better not do that anymore. I don't know what I need to do or where I need to go to. Maybe this place. Every other place has like little glittery stuff around it that almost tells me like something interesting is gonna be here, but then again, we had just finished up most of this crap, so. You dropped one, the D-pad broke, the up? Oh, the up on the D-pad broke inside? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I wonder if I dropped mine or something. I have a carpeted floor in my, the room that I stream and play the console in, though, so if I dropped it, it's like it wouldn't have been like too harsh, I don't think. I don't know. Sucks though, it's a pain in the ass, and I looked it up and like there was a bunch of other people that had the same problem. I think they're just slightly chintzy. I think there might be, I wouldn't want to call them low quality controllers, but there might be something specifically with like the buttons and the analog sticks that's just like is easy to break. I finally got a new one. I waited until Black Friday, or at least pre-Black Friday. Last week, Sony had a sale starting already, so I paid $60 instead of $80.
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
What the hell? What was that noise? I don't know. Chippendale having sex in the gearworks again.
The castle's in danger! Hurry, to the library!
What? I missed it. I was reading chat. Carpeted floor. It was just enough. Lava magenta or whatever it's called. Oh, so you had one of the colored ones. I had the only one I had was the one that came with the PS5. I didn't buy any additional ones, nor did I get any with the console purchase. I got that Horizon game, the sequel, which I didn't play. But that was it. That was the only benefits for my console purchase. The new one I got is cool. It's I wanted the green one, but that doesn't come out until January. But they have like this weird new metallic series. They look slick. But I got the blue one. In certain lighting, it looks purple, and then like in most other lighting, it looks blue. I don't know. It's got a cool look to it. I enjoy it, but it's not like I'm looking at the controller very often, so it's kind of a moot point. But whatever. Doesn't matter. I feel like I haven't bought like an independent controller in quite some time, though. It's been a long time. Last one I got was probably a DualShock. No, you know what? I tell a lie. I did get a DualShock 4. I forgot. I was even telling a story about it a couple weeks ago. One additional, just so you had a fresh one ready to go. If you didn't get down in a game session, replace it with a cobalt blue. Oh, you know what? I think that's the one I got. It had like a metallic kind of look to it. I think that's the one I got. So I don't know. I like it. It's slick. I like the look of it. I wanted the green one, but I don't know. I guess if this one breaks, then I'll go for that one next. That'll be my next purchase. But yeah, I didn't really want to spend like $80 on another one. But at least they were on sale for $20 off, so I'm like, whatever. I'll get it now because I know I'm not going to be able to fix this if I break into it. Just going to make it worse or destroy it. I don't know. Considering the way I play games, which is not with people, I'm completely in my room, alone in my room most times. It's like I don't feel the need to get an additional controller. I could do like you said, just so you have an extra one in case the battery dies or something. You could do a quick swap. Would be nice instead of having to plug it in. But yeah, it's just like, do I want to spend the money? And in most cases, I don't. But This was like an emergency situation if I ever wanted to use DualSense again. Alone in the padded room, yes. Exactly. Alone with my thoughts and my video games. Although I've been gripping the shit out of this controller recently. I got that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater HD, which I thought was okay when I first started it, but then I came to realize that, wow, this actually sucks, like, really bad. It takes, like, a select few levels from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2, but not all of them. It's just, like half, no, not even, like a third of the levels from 1 and a third of the levels from 2. And then it compiles them into, like, 2/3 of a game. It doesn't have any unlocks whatsoever. You can't unlock a thing with it. You can boost stats, and that's about it. But yeah, it's about worth $10. But I've been using it for that, and then I went back to play the original via emulation, and it really hurts my hand. I don't know, having to spin around and stuff on the skateboard. The way I like grip the controller, it's kind of painful. Never really been an issue unless you don't charge a controller, but it's a comforting thought, just in case. Yeah. You're right. Usually for, I think, most controller situations, or like most console situations I have, I tend to have an extra. It just usually works out that way, but I don't know, controllers are getting damn expensive these days. It's like a luxury. I think Nintendo started that with their goddamn Pro Controller situation. They started way back in the Wii days or whatever. It's like, oh, you want to play with a normal controller instead of waggling 2 sticks around? Here, spend an additional $50. Alright, I guess. If you want me to. It was an Xbox arcade game, didn't know it was bare bones. It's super bare bones. I mentioned it before, but, well, this was in a Discord chat, but it looks okay. I mean, it looks pretty decent for the time, and it, you know, the sound effects are nice. But outside of that, yeah, it is like, it's so much less of a game than even the very first Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. It's astounding when I took a look at the original one just to see. Yeah, what's going on, Chuckin? Good to see you. Welcome in. PS5 event wants $200 for some controller you have no use for. Yeah, like the Super Pro version now. Well, Nintendo I mentioned was the one that did the Pro controller for like the Wii, and I was just to play games normally, which was dumb. I thought that was, maybe it should have come with both, but no, I guess that would have been too much of a cost issue. But yeah, lately, and I think maybe Xbox started that with the like customizable controllers, or like the pro gaming scene with like the super triggers, and I don't know what the hell else comes with it. I think I saw one that had like weights on it or something, like if you didn't like the amount of heft the controller had. Ridiculous stuff, like stuff that I don't think any normal person would ever want or need, but like somebody that thinks it gives them a slight edge in a competitive game, it's like that's who it's for, and they'll pay for it. So I mean, they found a market for it, but that market ain't me. But outside of that, it's just like regular ass controllers are so expensive. Costs more than a video game. Yeah, thanks, Nintendo. Trying to remember if it was the 1200 Xbox points bracket or 800, remembering what it would give you. Man, I missed out on that. I was never an Xbox owner in the 360 days. Taylor, I know you were rolling around with that 360 back then. My friends were all 360 owners. I never understood like the point system thing. Like, could you like buy, like, you got points with like achievements, right? And then could you like buy games with that? It sounds crazy to me. It's gotta be, yeah. Super expensive controllers, mostly for competitive online play. I would assume so. I mean, granted, there are those controllers for like people that are disabled or something like that. And it's like, well, that's, you know, it's an interesting concept, I suppose, if it could help somebody that normally couldn't use a regular controller. But That's not this. This is just like a regular controller, but it's got like 2 extra buttons on it. And weights, I guess. Oh, okay, you gotta buy a set amount. No way to gain unless you buy. Okay. Well, that sounds kind of shitty, but alright. I don't know. I remember a friend of mine, like, always hunting for very cheap games. Either very cheap games or, like, free games that he could, like, farm points from. And I never quite understood, like, if you could, like, make a purchase with, like, points that you got. But I guess you kind of could, but you would need to put money into it first. The amount of points you got in the game. You got the game Shank? Oh, I remember Shank. I remember seeing Shank anyway. What the hell is that? Oh, I thought it was a litter box. I guess it's Pluto's bed. Maybe it's both. There's a reward system, but it was super late in the Xbox life cycle. Yeah, by the time I started getting back into Xbox, which was Xbox One X, that was already gone with. They just started using real money. I had a Wii and I barely understood like the thing with that, but it's like with the Wii, it's like the only one that used actual currency was PlayStation, which I always preferred. I'm like, let me just put a credit card in and buy something, please. But it's like Nintendo, you had to like get fun bucks. And there was like no point to it because it's not like you could earn any additional anyway, not with Nintendo. So it's like you just like, you had to buy stuff that was like 4/5 the amount that you would normally get. Like if you put like $5 in, you'd get like 400 credits or something, and it was like, oh, okay. I guess it's fun. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. I'm glad those days are gone. Like if a game has an in-game currency or something that you could buy, whatever. But like an actual like corporation for like a console or something like that, just please, just give me real money. God. Hey, torn pages. Kind of early 2000s problem with buying a set amount. Yeah, I don't know. It seemed kind of needless to me, but whatever.
Your Royal Highness, did you happen to summon us?
It's just a shitload of enemies outside the door, Goofy. I think maybe she might have been in trouble. What the hell was that? Oh, I guess they haven't met yet.
The king told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very brave young man.
So, do you know where he is?
Keep staring at that picture in the background. Who is that? Is that Mickey? Or is that a distant relative?
Oh my. So those are the Heartless.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
Boy, she lives a cloistered life. She even hasn't seen what's outside of her door.
All of you to come and see. Would you please escort me to the audience chamber?
What?
I think normally you bow to royalty. You don't salute.
I forgot to warn everyone else in the castle about the danger. We must be sure they're hidden somewhere safe.
Okay, we'll go tell them.
We just gotta split up, Donald.
I'll make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
You just get lost.
Okay, then I'll stay with the queen.
Good.
Alrighty then, see you later.
Don't get handsy.
The audience chamber, right, ma'am?
You better not touch her.
Let's be on our way.
Remember accidentally buying Itosen when you did not have any personal computer. Romance of the Three Kingdom anime. You got probably the most ecchi series on the market at the time. Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure if you knew what you were getting or what. I remember Ikito-san. At the time, yeah, that was the big one. Things have gotten a lot raunchier since then, but... Alright. We're traveling with the queen. I'm sure she's useless in combat. Disney Castle is protected by magical power. Better strengthen it then. Sitting on his throne, the king guards the locked chamber. If the holy light is lost, the castle will be swallowed in darkness. You see a letter to someone. The servant appears too busy cleaning to speak with you. Could this be the king? Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe one of the king's ancestors? It's like a Davy Crockett. That might be taken from real art. I'm sure that he would have had a gun in the original, though. Oh, look, she actually can do something. You know, there was a period of time. So you got into Dynasty Warriors at the time. I thought it was just cool poses on the cover. There was a period of time where I really wanted to play a Dynasty Warriors game. I remember constantly looking for one to rent, and I could never find one. But I never really wanted to buy one. I think at the time when I was actually interested in it, I couldn't find any to buy either. It just like was not a game series that was terribly common around here. But I never played them.
This way.
Hurry up!
This way.
I've since played other things like Hyrule Warriors and the hell's that ninja one? I can't even think of it.
This way.
Speaking of ecchi things, whatever that one was, I've played those since then. It's that type of game. I think they call them Muso. But I never played an actual Dynasty Warriors.
Just one moment.
Make it faster.
As soon as the trouble started, I made sure to seal this room.
Yeah. Something like that. Senran Kagura.
Now then.
Again, these massive doors, and the actual doorway is like 1/10 of the size. It's almost too small for Sora.
Not here too.
I got him.
We got him. Alright, time to impress. Don't we have summons? Oh, I guess not yet.
Yeah.
That's a limit.
It's over.
Okay, I guess I didn't want to do that.
This is it. Yeah.
I can't use my drive either. Shit. Let me move.
Okay.
Not what I wanted. I keep pressing X because it looks like X. I'm using a PlayStation controller, but it's actually an Xbox controller. My mind has not registered that yet.
Yeah.
I think they're easier to beat than normal ones. That's good. Look at all these enemies. Aren't you impressed? Just gotta get the timing down on that, right? And let them slam down first. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm stuck in the middle. Man, it sucks you can only hit them in like one particular spot. This is like not that easy. I don't know why I can't. Oh, you know what? Because Goofy's not in the party. That's why. That's what it is. I forgot that it's reliant on like people. What was that? Yeah, don't stand right in front of him, please. Be better for all of us. God damn, it's like a Dark Souls boss. It takes so long to actually execute that move. It's like, every time I think they're gonna slam down, I jump too early. I suppose you have any healing powers, Minnie? Come on. There's only a couple left. Wait.
This way.
Move. Faster.
This way. This way. Wait. This way.
Honestly, at this point, she should just like follow you automatically. I get that you don't want her to like move too far in a combat situation, but if there's nobody around.
This way. Let's go.
Gained accessory slot, auto summon. Okay.
Come on, give me a break.
I could have cured.
Huh?
But we're clear of the combat now, so I suppose I don't need to. I kind of don't remember any of this. They're just gone?
Whoa.
The room below is called the Hall of the Cornerstone. Our castle has always been safe from worlds that are evil, thanks to the Cornerstone of Light, which we keep down there.
The cornerstone of light?
It's actually Walt Disney's corpse in his cryo chamber. We'll see it in a second.
This is the castle's cherished cornerstone. Oh,
See, there it is. It's just spinning really fast.
the thorns. They must be the work of someone very evil. I wonder what... this
Wait,
could
when
mean.
did Goofy and Donald get in here? Or were they always here? We found the secret entrance.
No way.
She's astral projecting herself.
Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys.
Oh, I'd watch your tone. I did beat your ass last time.
All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you doing here, Maleficent?
She says
Queen Minnie,
blankly.
radiant as
Maybe they should give her
always.
eyebrows like her husband.
I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening.
I was going to say, good threat.
Very well, I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
Oh. What a hag.
Before, I looked through all the records
Sora,
in the
you can't call
library,
people
but I
hags.
couldn't find a single clue.
Oh, huh? We should go ask somebody who knows lots of stuff that ain't in any book.
Yes, that's perfect. Merlin just might know something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Thanks for taking them out and then putting them back in. I gained an ability slot. But what abilities? something. What did I gain? I don't know. So they pop something up. Casting Cure on yourself will continue even when attacked. But I rarely do that now because it takes all my MP away. Fire Boost, Magic Lock On, Combo Boost. That one might be good. I have just enough for that. Auto Summon, Auto Valor. No, I don't think so. When knocked down, quickly regains balance and counterattacks with X. That might be handy. Upper Slash knocks a target into the air during a combo. That should be better. Increases the damage of finishing move on ground relative to the number of hits in the combo. I think that's probably going to be the one for me. As much as I think I would like probably Upper Slash and Retaliating Slash. Upper Slash would be handy just because aerial combos tend to go faster. So you can get more hits in a shorter amount of time. But, whatever. Not super imperative. Hey, we have a AP boost. If I can find a few more, I might be able to squeeze one in. Just depends on what other abilities we unlock in the meantime. There might be something better. I'm sure Merlin will help. Please go to Hollow Bastion and tell him about the castle. Alright. Weren't we just there? I feel like that's what we did prior to ending the stream last time, but honestly, I cannot remember. A new episode was added. Oh, okay. I guess that tells you when, like, you could do something different.
Anybody home?
Merlin!
The castle's in danger.
Everything sounds like a joke to you.
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought. Oh, it's you. It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Wait a minute! Let's talk about the problem.
Don't make that noise.
Magnificent! He's back!
Where? Inside the castle?
Yup, and Heartless too.
Oh dear.
Magnificent wants to send over the whole task and all that. She filled the whole cornerstone with tiny bags and she couldn't fit it.
Wait, oh, okay. I guess that was supposed to be a joke.
Every part of the castle. The queen is in danger.
Thought the game was dying.
What?
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself.
He can't understand you. Your accent is too thick.
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact, I'm afraid it's quite serious.
Yes.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world.
I was gonna say it's doors,
Someone in
but I
that
guess it has
world
another
is
purpose.
responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh, boy.
We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment.
In there lies our
Perpetrators
inevitable
must be
death.
stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with your Keyblade.
Got it.
You'll get down on us.
And now, one more thing. You're heading into a very special world. While you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all costs.
The hell does that mean?
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. I have faith
It's
in
a
you, my lad.
surprise. You may feel the urge to murder somebody. Damn, look at how skinny his arms are. No wonder he can't open a door. Oh, I forgot about this. That's like the Toon World.
There's the cornerstone of light.
Amping it up like it's going to be something, I don't know, super evil.
What's going on?
I was kind of,
Everything's
I
black
was
and
wondering if it
white.
was going to be like Pirates of the Caribbean or what.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been
Do they
here
remember,
before?
like, they've been around long enough to know that they have different styles?
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here? Why, I oughta...
What? Oh
I
no.
don't have time to
It's Song of the
retard
South.
like you, so I guess I'll go easy
Everyone
on ya.
cover your ears.
Well, there's our villain.
Oh, Song of the South was in color. Yeah, I completely forgot about this area. Goofy doesn't look too different, but Donald sure does. Oh, hey, it's what's her name? What's her name? Clarabelle? You can often find Pete at the pier up ahead. If he's not there, he's probably out on his boat. That's his pride and joy. Is it a steamboat? Who the hell are you? This is where Disney Castle's gonna be built. Oh, okay, so this is like the past. This must be the past to them. It's nothing but an empty field now, but I bet it's gonna be a huge castle. So Maleficent went back in time to try to rewrite history. I get it. Got ourselves a Back to the Future situation. So how old are all these people?
Yeah.
We've lived for a millennia. Goofy and Donald are just like eldritch beings. Actually, what's her name? The cow, this hen woman. They must be dead because they don't seem to make an appearance in any present day time that we've seen. You know what? With the older designs too, you can tell that Pete is a cat, which made sense. He was Mickey's rival, so cat and mouse. These days, when they design Pete, he doesn't look like a cat to me. He looks like a bulldog or something. I guess my jump level's not high enough. Listen, going back in the past to delete the tweets that cancel her. It's the ultimate dream for any villain. Take a counter for boats.
What's with you, squirts? You got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Shows under the past self
Dense,
first.
fighting words.
You gotta know what to avoid.
Huh?
Or know where to direct yourself.
Not so fast.
What's that for? What's that for?
Yeah.
Gow, gow.
Oh. Oh. Him slamming down is considered an attack.
It's over.
What the hell?
Light.
What is going on? I guess this is the Trinity limit attack.
Give me strength.
Oh. Yeah, we really wrecked this shit with that last combo.
What you bugs beef with me anyway? Who are you? You new around here?
Cut the act.
Well, you should recognize Goofy and Donald. I guess they maybe came a little bit later.
You know,
I know, we give him an
something
aneurysm.
doesn't seem quite right here. Are you sure you're Pete?
Well, of course I'm Pete. I'm the captain of the steamboat, so stop bothering me, see? So hit the
Oh god,
road.
what was that?
I gotta go find the
Hideously
rock
realistic
what
bone
stole
cracking.
my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even
We
called
should
any
kill him
partners.
before he tells anybody.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, then go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickin' back.
What are they doing? Healing hands, or are they massaging him? Timeless River? Ah, there it is. I thought for sure Pete was a bad guy. Oh, that would be too easy. Come on, fellas. Let's try to find that steamboat. I guess we did say we would. Hey, we've got a door to find. Oh, yeah. I don't see any doors. Huh? What's this? It was a curtain, you idiot. That's not a door. Can't see a thing. Ugh. Everything should strictly move at 24 frames per second here, or less. I feel like viewing this in 60 is not right.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
You just noticed? What the hell?
Deja vu.
Oh, hey, okay. I get it.
Really? Have you been here before?
It's a time loop. What was that? Heartless going out, and us coming in. What does it mean? There's a sign saying, for God's sake, don't pull a Philip J. Fry. Oh, look. Things appeared. Let's get rid of those Heartless. Then what'll we do? We'll worry about that later. Good idea. I see upon entering this world, Sora's feet have increased tenfold. Construction site for Disney Castle. A radiant light shines forth. Sure, let's do this one.
Gee, he seems kind of different somehow.
Come on, we've got to help him.
Classic Mickey. I don't think I've ever seen any old, like, really old Disney cartoons. I've seen plenty of Looney Tunes. And I think that was just because they were easier to produce. I don't know if Warner Brothers just had like an easier market to produce from or what. But it seemed to me like Disney cartoons were like a super rarity back in the day for, you know, me as a 90s child. I remember I had one videotape with Goofy focused cartoons, but it was mostly stuff I think from like the 70s and 80s. I don't think it was anything super old. I used to get a lot of those, I had a handful. But I used to have those like 100 cartoons in like a videotape.
You foolishly thought you could take my
I don't know if there's anything like that on the market anymore. I'm sure if you walk down the aisle for DVDs in like a Walmart or something, there's probably something comparable to that, but it's basically like whatever, like whoever was producing the video could get their hands on in terms of a cartoon. They just like compile it, no rhyme or reason. I remember I had one of those tapes that was just like little Lulu, Looney Tunes every once in a while. Every once in a while you'd see a Betty Boop. I remember seeing like a Three Stooges cartoon. Bunch of weird shit from like the 50s and 60s. But never any Disney. But that's probably because they had such a stranglehold on their IPs. Somebody sure was angry. I don't understand. Let's just try to clear out the Heartless first. This place is okay, but we've got 3 more spots to check.
Fire!
Oh my god. I think that building is sentient, and it's burning alive. I did not like most of those old cartoons. I like the Looney Tunes stuff, alright. My favorite were always the Roadrunner and Coyote, but, you know, again, those were like the ones that would, maybe you'd find like one or two on a tape. Everything else was just whatever the hell else they had. I don't like this car. Kind of reminds me of like an uglier version of the one from Roger Rabbit. Damn, these cars are kicking my ass. Feels like I'm playing the first Mother again.
Back off.
Oh, did we lose? Shit. Alright. Alright. I don't know how to defeat the cars any faster. Drive mode didn't even really seem to do anything with them. I guess I'll just try to activate it sooner. Maybe I can get rid of the basic Heartless first. Whoa, what is this? Oh, you can attack the fire too. I guess I didn't notice that. We have like a whole new, like he's Sanji now. He's like doing handstands and kicking. What is this? I don't remember getting this form. And this form kicks ass though. Okay, wait, hold on. Get my ass kicked again. Okay. I want to get that form back. You watched Toonhead on Cartoon Network, and that showed you so many Chuck Avery Bible-related cartoons. I think you combined two different people. Chuck Jones and Tex Avery. God, did you ever see that awful Tex Avery cartoon? Like it was just a cartoon for Tex Avery. Like it wasn't like it's like Tex Avery like signed off on it, but it wasn't like his actual cartoons. It was just like stuff that was kind of like Tex Avery, but it had a god awful theme song. It was like welcome to the welcome
Well, that takes care of that.
to the Tex Avery cartoon, whatever. It sucked. It was awful. But I remember watching a couple of those. I don't even remember. I think it came on Fox. Like it came on Fox like after Fox lost all of like the good cartoons.
Okay,
It's like once they didn't have Batman anymore because like WB launched its own channel. It's like they started just like taking any old shit. And I remember popping it on. I think it was on a weekend, like a Saturday or Sunday or something like that. And it's like, boy, what has this become? You know the story behind it? There was something else. I remember there was like that. There was like some weird buddy spy or buddy cop animated show. I think it was trying to do like John Travolta and Samuel L. Jackson from Pulp Fiction. It was like a parody of that, but they were like cops or something like that. I don't know. It was a very bad cartoon. A door. It looks familiar. Yup. It's the door to... Wait, it's the door Merlin magicked up. Funky Cops? Was that it? Well, you say it in all caps like it was good. What I saw wasn't. There's no way it could have been that great. Also, the daughter was in debt and they bought the rights to his property and just made that horrible show while the daughter was at least better off but hated it. I mean, Tex Avery, I guess, had some name value, but like as a children's show, I can't imagine that. Yeah, just like plastering his name on something. Like, what would that have been appealing to at that point in time? But I remember seeing a couple episodes. It's just like awful stuff. So it should come straight here, right? Sure, I think. Let's check it out. Oh, look, a donkey man. Or is it just a horse? Word is Pete's boat has been stolen. What I want to know is, what's someone going to do with a stolen boat? Bet you it was that bastard Mickey. I'm going to type in Funky Cops, and I'm going to see if this is it. Oh, you know what? That might be. It might be. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I think that might be it. Maybe. Was there an episode that parodied Rocky? Because that's like the one thing I can remember from it. Intro song slaps. I'll take your word for it. Oh my god.
Shrunk.
Or do you think
It's the
maybe
gigantism
we got
fetish
bigger?
zone.
Hey, look at the toy cannons.
Those are real cannons. So his face gets blown off.
What's he saying?
Did Mickey, like, not talk in the original cartoons, or what? Why can't he speak? It's the Red Baron. It's like protecting the town. It's like, I think as much as Sora flips and dives and weaves and dodges, I don't know if we're going to be protecting anything. Hopefully they don't, like, crumble beneath his gigantic feet. Oh no, they're already dying. That's not good. Do we win? Okay, the mayhem meter is not all the way up to the top.
Man, that was weird.
That's all I have to say about that. That sure was strange.
Look, Sora, over there.
Why does Sora have, like, finger gloves? Like, his gloves don't mesh with the rest of the hand, or his fingers don't mesh with the rest of the hand like Goofy and Donald's.
Fascinating. This appears to be a portal to the past.
Yeah, it was the strangest
I
thing.
think Mickey did not speak, but you have not watched a lot of old Disney cartoons. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen any. I'm sure I've seen Steamboat Willie at some point.
Gay?
Now,
Gay?
perhaps I could give you one more chance to redeem
But
yourself.
anyway,
Oh, thank you, thank you. You can count on me. So what? do
I'm
I
sure,
do?
like on Wikipedia, I think, especially since it's like in
What have we
public
here?
domain now.
Well,
I
if it
think
isn't
like the full
cornerstone
thing
of
would be like on there. And I'm sure I've seen some like super old,
Now we can take the
maybe like
castle
Oswald
from
the
those
Rabbit type
holes,
stuff.
But we'll have to proceed with the utmost of care.
Welcome Dragon, Kingdom Hearts 2, yep. We're currently on the Timeless River. Some are shown on House of Mouse. Oh. That was like right, I remember seeing House of Mouse a little bit, like right around the time we first started getting cable. I didn't have cable growing up. I only had cable when I would be at my grandparents' house after school. And I would usually like cycle through all the like kid channels in my like early teens from like age 10 to like 18 or whatever. And I remember seeing a couple House of Mouse every now and again, but boy, I don't remember. It seemed to me like most of them were like original stuff, or so I thought, but that was like my only access to most Disney stuff around that time. That wasn't like, you know, a movie. She must have known all along. Let's see if that door's connected to the past. No, it comes here. Huh? And that means we're in the past. Yeah, no shit. Wow. Peace on Earth cartoon. Nope. There's a chance, like, if it was something that came out in the 80s or 90s, there's a chance I might have seen a videotape of it. Like, because we used to rent a lot of stuff. Like, every few days, we'd go to a video store to rent something. Because we didn't have cable, like, back in the 90s. All growing up, like, in my preteen years, I never had cable. It can change the future. Hold on, fellas. Remember what Merlin said? He's got faith in us. And we have to resist temptation no matter what. We can't kill Pete. I know you want to, but it cannot be done. Who'd want to change the future anyway? I was only joking. So, what are we going to do? Doors, bad guys. Gosh, my brain hurts. Well, we know we're on the right track. I saw Captain Planet. I feel like I had a Captain Planet videotape. Like, actually owned one.
What are they building? Look out!
A new superstructure for our corporate overlords.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
He's not a king yet, idiot. Do you see a crown?
Now, let's get those heartless.
I remember from the video store, that's how I saw the, as if this is relevant or interesting in any way. I saw the Land of the Lost remake, which nobody ever seems to know about. There was like a Land of the Lost television show remake in like the early 90s. It was really weird. It had a killer intro though. Speaking of. We can't stop the future, but we strongly want to. I sure wouldn't mind getting rid of a few people, but Merlin said we can't. That was wacky. That little platform was hopping all over the place.
Hey, look!
Oh good, another video that I have not been paying attention to.
Listen well.
I think I talked about this before, but I remember renting something from the video store. It was a live action dubbed, English dubbed Japanese show. And it reminded me of Star Wars. There's like a ragtag group of rebels and there was like an evil empire. And the tape ended right before like a super battle involving the Luke Skywalker character and the Darth Vader character. And I so wanted to see how it ended and how it continued. But the video store never had the sequel. Never had the following one, and I don't know what it was called. I've looked several times throughout the years, and as like search engines have gotten more... no, it wasn't Korean Star Wars. It wasn't Star Wars in any fashion. It just reminded me of Star Wars. But it was like, as search engines have gotten sophisticated over the years, I've repeatedly gone back to see if I could find what it was, and I've never been able to find it. I've gone down rabbit holes for like hours. It was not a copy of Star Wars in any fashion. It just reminded me of it because it was like rebels and an empire. But it's not like, oh, this is supposed to be Darth Vader. Like, you know, it wasn't like a dub over that, or it wasn't taking the same story. The rebel group, because there was like a swarthy smuggler type guy, and then there was a young like upstart kid that was a pilot, and there was I'm pretty sure she was a princess. There was a girl, I think she was some kind of royalty, and they had taken with them like some kind of officer that had like was a turncoat to the Empire, and he was helping them get into a base to destroy it. But like at the very end, the base started playing like the national anthem, like right as they were setting some kind of bomb up, and the turncoat guy, he was like, "No, I must stay, for it is the duty of all men to listen to the national anthem." So they were like, come on, we gotta go. And he's like, no, I must listen to it. And he ended up getting blown up with the bass. And at the very end, there was like a city. It almost looked like the trenches in the Death Star, but it was like a city. And like the upstart like pilot kid was like flying through there. And then down came like this super ship with this guy in like black armor. And he's like, oh, we meet again. I will destroy you. And then like right as that happened, the video shut off. I don't think so. I don't know. You know what? It's kind of funny. It sounds, Captain Harlock, did it have a live action adaptation? Because I feel like I took a look at that because I think I remember somebody, like I was looking at like old forum posts and stuff to see if I could find it. And some people had descriptions of things. And I think like, I remember looking at a Captain Harlock or something adaptation, but it wasn't it. If I saw it, I would have saved it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I haven't checked in a couple of years, but whatever it was, kind of the second person who knows what the hell Harlock is. It's not that uncommon, is it? I thought it was a beloved Japanese treasure. But yeah, I never found out what that was. And it's one of those things that I think about every now and again. Like, it's not constantly on my mind, but every once in a while, I'm like, what the hell was that thing? Because I rented it from the video store several times. And I always thought it was so cool. And I never found out what it was. Or if it even... like, maybe that was the only video in existence of it. Maybe it was like... Because that was like a locally owned video store. It wasn't like a Blockbuster or something. It was like a locally owned one, and I think they shut down after a while. But it was like maybe the store owner just like copied a bunch of crap that he had gotten from other VHSs and just put it in something. I don't know. Nagging feeling. Yeah. It's just like, it's something I think about every now and again. It's like, and I don't know, it's just like the ancient mystery. Renmo 1/2 song comes to mind for you. You had an experience like this? There was a film where there were sand sharks, meaning sharks that swim through beach sand. Oh yeah, okay. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff. I'm sure the first thing that people always would probably recommend if you talk about it is probably like Tremors or something. Never found it. I feel like it was a dream. Well, with me, I know I saw it because I know I rented it like several times over. But yeah, if it's like something, I could see that being the case. There's probably something that's like a buried memory where it's like, I might have seen something on TV or something like that.
So back off and give me the smoke.
After him.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, because what happens with me is like anytime I look up something where I'm like trying to figure out what something is, it's like it's always the most obvious answer. Or like, oh, there's something that like swims through the dirt. That must be Tremors. I'm not saying that that's the case. I'm not saying that's a suggestion for me. I'm saying that's probably what people would say if they were talking to you about it, or if you were telling them or something. They'd probably just jump to that immediately, even though it's nothing like what you probably described.
Follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
For me, it wasn't. If you're talking about me, Akuma, it wasn't an anime. It was live action. Oh. Hey, a wash pan. It's like traps. Wasn't Pete, I guess, like Pete is just like regular modern Pete. But I guess it's to distinguish him from like the past one that we've seen. You're trying, Donald. Or something. I don't know what the hell you're doing over there. But one of these days, I'm sure I'll come across it, maybe. Here's the thing. I do wonder, because there's no way that there's too much stuff. It was on VHS. And, you know, how many, like, VHSs would there have been of, like, live action, I don't know, TV series? It had to have been a series, because it ended open-ended. I don't know. If I gave it a lot of thought, I'm sure I could, like, dig through some sort of archive or something like that and find it. But that was about the time the time I was, like, really getting into stuff like Godzilla, too, so I would have really been into, like, weird English dubbed over live action Japanese stuff.
Come back for it later.
Pete's heading for the doorway.
It had to have been Japanese. I think it must have been Japanese. When I think back on it, everything about it just reeks of Japan. It looked like it probably came from the 80s. I don't think it would have been a 90s product. It was probably something in like the mid 80s or something like that. And it was live action. And it was sci-fi, heavily sci-fi. Sci-fi fantasy-ish. I don't know what the hell that thing was. It was English dubbed because I was young enough where I wouldn't have been able. I don't think I would have been able to read subtitles, but yeah, it was definitely English dubbed. But I can't think of any other details. I mean, from what I remember, I was fairly specific with it. Evil Empire / organization has taken over the galaxy or whatever. They're basically the people in charge. Ragtag rebel group that consists of Han Solo type, Princess Leia type, and Luke Skywalker type fly around in a rinky-dink ship, and they destroy a base with the help of a Empire man a middle-aged Empire man that has turned on the Empire because they've done too much bad and he doesn't agree with their methods. But Empire Man helps them get into the base, and then the base starts playing the Empire National Anthem, and then he must listen to the Empire National Anthem because it would be disrespectful otherwise. And then he dies in the explosion. I'd say that's pretty damn specific. I remember pretty much everything about it except for like the character names. But outside of that, yeah, it's like, I don't get it. I remember the middle-aged Empire Man had like a uniform of some kind. Probably based off of like a, I don't know, Japanese and/or Nazi military. No, it wasn't a sitcom. It wasn't portrayed to be, like, it wasn't funny at all. It wasn't like a goofy comedy or anything like that. Especially when like the turncoat Empire Man like died in the explosion. I remember like the girl was like crying. She's like, "No, you have to come with us. You're being stupid." He's like, "No, I must listen to it." Why is everyone shitting on this Pete? Even Pete shits on Pete.
Then try us.
I'd say it was probably more of a series than it was a movie, because it ended like a series would end. Like, even if it wasn't a long one, it could have been like a 5-part series or something like that. Pete's a turd of a turd in this universe. But anyway, it was kind of filmed like, you know, dynamically like a movie would have been. You know, there were a number of flat shots, but it seemed relatively high budget. I remember, because I could tell when stuff was like low budget. I remember seeing like Space Rangers or whatever that crap was, Space Raiders. And I remember like, oh, this sucks. I was like 5 at the time. But I remember the Japanese thing. I remember thinking it looked pretty slick. But, you know. It looked like Godzilla type stuff in terms of like set and design production. Relatively high quality. Kill him, Donald. I don't know if that's a magic barrier or what. Okay, it's just like a barrier he turns on and then he decides to turn it off sometimes.
Get out of my way!
What are you doing down there, Pete? Stop crying. He's almost dead, but he won't take the barrier off. Oh, I thought I almost didn't have him, and then he bounced back up.
It serves you right. Ow, 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 ow.
I was activates it eventually. I mean, deactivates. Yeah, he'll do it, but it was just like he had one hit left. And he decided to turn it back on. Oh, look, the door. Somebody eat it.
Yeah, I know.
Quick, shove it down old Pete's throat. Or you can lock it, I guess. I guess you could do what you're told.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
That was you.
Hello? That creep was you from the future.
Sora, that's a secret.
Sora, you're gonna create a time paradox.
Oh,
We're all
never
gonna
mind.
die.
Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble. And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little craft on the river. My deckhand Mickey's late anyway.
Oh, he's so nice. Hooray. Why wasn't there more of that? We saw like the burning building that was like jumping back and forth, but I want those like rubber hose everything. That does look nice though. I like the rubber hose smokestacks. Hey, we have a Keyblade. Increases effective restoration items used on the field by 50%. Well, hopefully the stats are like a little better, but otherwise, that doesn't sound too handy.
I bet you the castle's safe now.
Guess we should head back.
Donald!
He wants to take the sports almanac. Oh wait, no, I guess I wouldn't help him in this case. We're going back to the future, not back to the past. Did it do it? Oh, there it goes.
The thorns have disappeared.
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission.
Who's George?
Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate. Welcome back.
That was Sora kicking Donald through the door after he threatened to change the past.
Thank you so much for all you've done. Good work, you guys.
Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Of course not.
Why are you laughing? That just makes you seem suspicious.
Daisy. Daisy, I'm back.
Who?
Daisy is Donald's very special sweetheart.
Really?
Why you put it like that? That's weird. They're not married or anything. They're not dating.
Date again. You'd better have a good
Oh, hey,
excuse
she mentioned a
this
date.
time.
Also, that's Tress McNeil.
Daisy,
I know it's an important mission, but you could at least check in every once in a while.
Stop Chris Chan. We stopped him before his crimes were committed.
Just be a minute.
Going somewhere?
I trust that.
Donald!
Marital disputes.
Oh, look.
I saw there was... Oh, I think we got this. All right. I think they censored this. I saw that there was a comparison set of images a while back where there were certain things censored in the international/Japanese version of this game, which I guess this is what it takes after. But I remember there was something specifically here, like Daisy was spanking Donald's ass or something like that. There were minor differences, but like stuff in the American version just like was purely in the American version. Everything else just didn't make it. But yeah, there was something here where like Daisy was spanking Donald. There was something in Pirates of the Caribbean where
Daisy, we need Donald for just a little
Will
longer.
had a gun held up to his head like he was going to shoot himself, and then they edited the animation.
That's good, Daisy.
There's some other stuff too. I don't remember specifically,
Don't
but
you
I
worry,
think we
Queen
might
Minnie.
have the
We'll return.
international version
Please tell the
animations.
king that we're still looking for him.
I will.
You know,
say
Mickey the
yes,
King is
sir.
absent twice as often.
Think wisely.
I guess Daisy is just much more upset about that. Minnie doesn't seem to mind. With Donald's help, Drive Command can change into a wisdom form. Okay, what was that one form I got where like he was a shadow beast? That was weird. It was also like really good, but we didn't get it too often. Oh hey, there's the giant Pirates of the Caribbean logo. I guess that's where Pirates is. The hell is that? Oh, it's Atlantica. Oh shit. Oh, is this where the music mini games are going to come into play? Oh lord, we might as well get those over with now. Ugh. Blueprint indicates ship design around weapon gummies. All right. Oh, we got two little mini things. You can't do all of them at once. Yeah, I mean, we saw that there was a new episode that opened up in the Coliseum area, so I think traveling back for repeat mission, or not repeat, but like new missions, repeat worlds for new missions is going to be like an ongoing theme. But I don't think you're going to get all of them set at once anyway, so you might as well just try to knock out what you can first. HP orbs. Oh yeah. I've seen those. Again, don't get so excited, Donald. You don't know what's going to happen here. One of the, I mean, hey, I like rhythm games as much as the next person. We were doing that Fortnite festival a couple weeks ago. It was kind of fun. But you know, those are the actual songs. But I don't remember the songs in this one being like anything from like the movies or anything. I remember there was that weird swim song, like the swim song. That song sucked, in my opinion. I guess if that's your favorite song, sorry. But I don't know. I don't remember much of it. I only ever half played this game. That was 20 years ago. But I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I guess my issue would more be what I have to listen to rather than what I have to play. I mean, if it's just a rhythm game, you have to keep up the timing or something like that, that's fine. I mean, a little change of pace never hurt anybody. games in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep or Hell. I never played any of the side games or anything like that. Only ever 1 and 2, but I think since I have this collection, I don't know, my interest is sort of peaked. I don't know if I'll stream them. I kind of, given how long these games are, I kind of don't want to go through multiple entries on this. I'm pretty dead set on not doing 3 on stream. I'm mildly curious to play it just to see what they did with the series after so many years, but, and, you know, 4 is coming out eventually as well. But yeah, I don't know if I want to commit stream time to it. It's like so many other games I've been like needing to get through, and this just kind of came out of left field. I mean, I did want to do this game in particular. I did want to do Kingdom Hearts 2 because I never beat it, but like that's where my main drive was. I didn't even really consider doing the first one. I just figured like if we're doing 2, we might as well do 1. You would say that the one you can't play is Birth by Sleep, but the others kind of play like Kingdom Hearts 2. Birth by Sleep was... What was that originally on? That one was on the DS? Chain of Memories, the card one? Chain of Memories was the PSP one, right? That was like the first side game, right? A new blueprint. Man, it was a card game? Oof. Why is it all like if that was a PSP one? Why is it every like PSP game when they have a franchise they have to turn it into a card game? Like Acid did that for Metal Gear. Why did that come out? Maybe later. Oh, it was a GBA game. Okay. Wait, but that was the one that was remade on PlayStation 2? Did they remake that one?
Oh,
the night
she's
sky
beautiful.
is so beautiful right after a storm.
Oh, corpse floats by. Oh no, it's Prince Eric. Adik. Acid 2 is fun. You know, I don't know if I have Acid 2. I know I own Acid 1 physically.
There you are. What would I pay to stay here beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me? Where would we walk? Where would we run?
This song was in the
If
movie.
we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Oh no, he's waking up. Oh, I thought you were dead. Back to sleep. Too many games. It would be nice if there was an easier way to keep track of the story without needing 7 different handheld games. Yeah. Well, I guess they did introduce this collection that I'm playing, but that's still a lot. I don't know if they're set in order too. I noticed that like, okay, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 HD final mix is like at the very top, and then there's like 2 entries between it and 2, I think. So they might be in like game chronological order, not release order, but I have no clue. It does seem like one of those situations where it's like, given the fact that they're not named something clear-cut like Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 1.5, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 2.5, or something like that. It's like they, well, actually, there are the 1.5 and the 2.5, but those are just like the remasters. But instead of having something like a clear-cut like naming convention, it's just like whatever. There's Kingdom Hearts Birth of a Nation, and there's Kingdom Hearts 362 by 420.
Swim already?
Kinda, I guess.
And I don't know what the hell that is.
You boys got to practice. You follow Flounder. He'll show you what to do.
Come on, Sora, you can do
Ah.
it.
He looks about as ugly as he did in the previous game. Flounder does not translate to a 3D model very well. I'm sorry. I like Flounder too. I like his character in the movie, but oof. He looks like he got stung by a swarm of bees. All right, I was looking for a save point, but I guess it doesn't exist here. Oh, hey, there's a puzzle piece. Wait. Yeah, that's it. You're a quick learner, Sora. If locking on doesn't seem to work, get closer with the target by pressing A. Okay. That's much better. Now then, what brings you 3 into the sea? Is something going on? Looked it up. It's technically in chronological order. Oh, okay. So the way that they list it is actually the chronological order that the games take place in. That's good to know. Kind of, but everything seems peaceful. 1, then chain, then 365, then 2, then must be the birth one. Everything's fine as long as Daddy's in a good mood. Hey, we got us a concert very soon. Why don't you sing in my musical extravaganza? That's not a good idea. Have you heard Donald? Please say yes. Ariel's been acting strange lately, but she might settle down and practice if you're there too. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Excellent. Now then, I teach you everything you need. What do we have to do? It's easy. Press A in tune with the song and gauge. Excellent. Press A when the gauge is about to run out to get a high score. Excellent. Press A too quickly or not pressing it at all will result in a low score. Bad. Okay. And then you can just quit the song. Birth by Sleep is a prequel, and that's the odd man out, but ideas don't show up till really far after 2 was made. Yeah, Birth by Sleep was the DS one, wasn't it? And that one was like most of like the Organization 13 stuff. I think that's the one where that Aqua girl came from. I always see people raving about that girl like she's the best thing ever, but I have no clue. She wasn't in 2, I don't think. I never saw her. She's probably in 3 by this point, but... Hear the beat and put down a little shake in it. Ready? Let's go. Yeah, swing those weird wide hips, Sora. That's it. Aqua's birth, but not 13. 365 is 13. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I've never played any of them before. Okay, Donald, your turn. You do just like Sora. Then he see what you got. Ugh. All these freaks. Hooray! That's it! Goofy, it's you now. You think you can do better? Ugh. All these crimes against nature. No. That's it. This time, you're gonna dance with Ariel. Remember, don't miss the beat. Oh my god, she's dancing so close. That's it. Your friend Orby could tell you how all the games are connected. She's the Kingdom Hearts historian. Thank you, Akiri. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, there's people that like. I mean, the fandom for this series is, you know, it's trying to find a nice way to put it. it's a very dedicated one, and there is a lot of lore. So you know, I don't want to dismiss that by any means. But yeah, it does seem like with all the entries for all these games that they have, it does seem like there's a lot to take in. So. The rules is the same. You gotta stick to the beat. That's right, you got it. Clear. That's all there is to it. Gosh, I don't know. Anytime you want to sing in the music masterpiece. Get ahead of yourself. You just come see me. Got a map of the area. Alright, take me to it. Oh, hey, there's a save point. Remember, feel the rhythm with your body. Take part in the musical? I'm not good enough. Sure, I'll give it a try. Chapter 1, swim this way. Oh, this is the shitty song. Nice, so at least we get this one out of the way first. Break a fin. Here goes nothing. Receive a note for each excellence scored. Have one or more notes by the end to pass. Press A when the gauge is... Yeah, okay, whatever. I get it. I get it. You want to run that by me one more time? It's very easy. Yeah, this is that song. Dad walks in.
See, you can do it.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Who wrote this shit?
See the sign, can you reach it in time? Tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it, Mom.
Why can't we do, They don't have, Under the Sea in this one. I would have actually probably liked this segment had they done it. I think they do end up doing a song from the actual movie, but this sure as hell wasn't in it. Unless it was in that direct-to-video sequel. Oh, sorry.
It's not over yet. You can do it. Keep on.
Dad, I swear I'm looking up gay porn. I mean, you see Sora on screen, probably not gonna question it too bad. Poop, poop, poop.
On to the next one.
Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy. Come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Very easy, come on in, just take a chance to shake a fin. God, this is so lame though. Like the visuals like are very stagnant. Like every once in a while, it's like, oh, okay, here's Sora swimming and Ariel swimming, but like there's like these static shots of just like the octopus with the drums.
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
No, Donald, don't sing.
Just join in the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
No need to show off, Ariel. We get it, you can sing. Alright.
You were amazing.
Well, we got it over with. I do think I remember the following songs being better. That song sucks, though. Oh no, here he comes. King Triton.
Your Majesty, we have visitors.
King Triton.
I certainly hope there hasn't been a need to use that keyblade of yours.
Shut up.
Nope, everything's fine. Not a heartless in sight.
Your Majesty, our guests.
That must be the same voice actor for the movie. He is,
Well, that sounds like a splendid idea.
even if I haven't heard a voice in a long time, I could tell when it was the original one.
Your help after
Or
all.
a sound-alike.
You see, I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated with the human world. A busy rehearsal schedule might be just the thing she needs to stop thinking about life up on the surface.
You alright? Oh. He looks very top-heavy. Whoa, his body proportions are weird.
Just join in the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
What is that?
That's the voice I heard. I'm sure of it. Hello?
Oh, hey.
Where are you hiding?
That's the same voice actor, too, because it's Spider-Man.
I know you're the girl who saved me. Please, come out so I can thank you.
I forget that guy's name, but he did the voice of Peter Parker Spider-Man in the 90s series. I think he was also in the Brady Bunch movie from like the 80s or 90s.
That girl's acting strange again. Probably been flitting around on the surface. Oh, the Sea King's gonna have my claws for this.
Come
It's
on,
okay,
we
they'll
gotta
regrow
keep
back.
rehearsing.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel like it.
I don't really feel like it.
No, Ariel?
I've got an idea, Sebastian.
You do?
I really wish they would have added like 3 extra polygons for his eyes.
Me!
I do not like his face. Over here. Oh god, where have you taken us? See? Oh no, this must be from the human world. I found it after that storm. I bet it's from the shipwreck. Don't you think Ariel's gonna love it? But if the Sea King finds out about this... It's better than going to the surface. Come on, help me move it. It's a giant bronze statue, okay. Whoa! No, I don't think that's how you move things, sorry. He's humping that rock. It's no use. Yeah, because you're humping the rock. It's not gonna help. You need magnet magic to move the statue. Okay. Alright. I guess we gotta come back then. That means we get to go visit Captain Jack Sparrow and the bad impersonator that did his voice. I remember they didn't get Johnny Depp for this one. Waiting for Waka, Tidus, and Riku to show up and battle you now. I wish. Why didn't I mean? Well, Selfie showed up at the beginning. She was with what's her face? But we haven't seen Tidus or Waka. What the hell does magnet magic even do? I don't remember that particular ability. Heartless generally don't seem metallic in nature. Tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. We were talking about the Pirates movies recently. I don't think on stream though. I might have been talking to it with some friends or something like that. But God, when the first one came out, I thought it was pretty good, but I didn't like love it. I thought it was good and we owned it. But the second movie like really blew me away for whatever reason. I remember just absolutely loving it. I bet you it's still pretty fun. I haven't watched it in a long time. But yeah, it's like that initial trilogy was pretty good. I think the third one was the weakest. It wasn't nearly as good as the others, but it did an okay job at like capping the trilogy, I suppose. But yeah, I remember liking the second one quite a bit. Feel like watching it again, but haven't made up the time for it. Still need to catch up on movies that I wanted to see from this year. Yeah, they must have got a shitload of budget, because like I thought, I mean, I don't know if I watched it today, like these days, if I would still think the same thing, but I remember Davy Jones in particular. I remember I was convinced that those were prosthetics. I was absolutely stunned when I learned that was completely CGI rendered. But like that, and then just the musical score for it, the stunts, you know, when they're doing the fight on the big wheel and stuff, everything was just like a very, very fun action adventure movie. And it's like, I thought the first one was decent, but like I thought like the step up from 1 to 2 was like astonishing. But I haven't seen it in a long time, so might change my mind. I remember learning how to play Davy Jones' little piano theme, his organ theme on my keyboard back in the day. I didn't learn how to play songs unless I really liked them. Get out of here. I don't want your dragonfly ass in my face. Okay. No major bosses in this one.
Pizza cake.
Pizza cake. Another blueprint. I think I've seen all of them in that series too. I remember going to the theater to watch the latest one. It was just me and my mom. That one was relatively recent, but it was weird because I don't know. Normally we'd go see movies with like the family or something. I think we just both had the day off or something like that. We're like, "Hey, you want to go see the new pirate movie?" It wasn't that great, but I mean, it wasn't terrible either. I think it had, I think the last one was the one with, Javier Bardem.
Kinda different.
I wish they changed their style in this one. Like they look hyper realistic or something. But they just look the same. Or at least like an outfit change. It would have been nice if they were in like pirate clothes. I guess I remember seeing screenshots of 3 and they actually have an outfit change. Oh my god. Somebody's getting murdered.
Organization 13?
No, it's just pirates and
Only one way to find out.
rapery. That's Tortuga for ya. Alright. For use in the event of a pirate attack, command Commodore Norrington, who I don't think actually appears in this world. I think we're at the prison. It's kind of weird that way. Oh, an invisible wall? Really? Wow. Huh. Normally they're better about their map creation. But it's kind of weird that we just like pop in at the prison. Whatever that is.
Aztec treasury.
Alright, Dad, now I'm watching gay porn.
The curse put on it. We are neither among the living nor the dead.
Really? 'Cause you look like
what a sight this
pirates
is.
to me.
But in the moonlight.
They don't care about the giant cartoon talking animal man.
Whoa! Now I get what you were saying. Well, if you see 2 doofuses and a brat holding a keyblade, steer clear.
What's a keyblade?
Magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you, especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
A match for Barbosa, you say?
Hey!
See there?
Yeah, he doesn't really sound like him, but he looks alright. The model's not bad.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't. And we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa, I like your style.
Man, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion.
Aye.
Oh, they actually have the theme.
We
Wow,
only get to
I'm
stall on a
surprised.
few of you?
I can't, unfortunately, hear this theme without thinking about naked Russian pirate man. Nobody look it up. You can definitely see his thing slapping against his belly.
It's no use. We can't beat them.
Aye, what do you expect?
That thing was on YouTube for like the longest time. I think it finally got taken down. But like, it was cut off, but like you can still see that thing slinging around.
Stay away from their magic. What for? Weren't you listening to me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
Defeat the pirates. Alright. It's weird that we're not fighting Heartless either. Like we're just fighting the zombie pirates. Which is cool. I like that they have like the soundtrack and everything. It feels somewhat faithful. What was that command? Artisan fire? Oh, return fire. What the hell was that? Hey, this ain't over. As he slowly runs away. Oh, we'll never catch him. If Pete's here, that means we have work to do. Yep. And that pirate captain looked pretty mean too. Man, I'd hate to see him turn into a Heartless. Well, we are here. Hey, maybe we can take a pirate ship out for a spin. Steal one. Just kidding. Weren't those guys headed into town? Yeah, I think they were looking for treasure. You're not gonna find treasure in town. Just let me go over here. I want to see the interceptor. And the Black Pearl.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
Oh, hey, Elizabeth's in this. What if she's a princess and she has to use her heart to block the evil?
What are they?
They're heartless.
We'll deal with them. Go, take cover.
Don't you know anything about our ridiculous plotline? This is okay, cartoony child and talking dog and dog and duck. It just went off. I get like, okay, there's like, you know, zombies and stuff, but I feel like the giant cartoon people probably would cause some kind of stir. Maybe even just a little bit. Oh no, he's back. What'd you come back for? We told you to go away. Well done. My own fencing skills are not to be ashamed of. But I've never faced foes such as that before. You really think we're that good? He didn't say that. Did you find your friend? I was too late, but I must rescue her. Would you help me? Of course. I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy. And I'm William Turner, but call me Will. Okay, Will. Let's go. Right, we've got to get to the docks. Isn't that where we just came from? Oh. There's a puzzle piece. Why is this like... What? Okay, what worlds have we been to? We've been to Hercules. I guess, I don't know. I don't know if that has any like memorable themes. The Pirates theme was very, very like memorable. Very catchy little theme song. So, I don't know. Maybe they felt the need to put it in there. Here's the thing with music, is that there's so many licensing restrictions with music. You would think that Disney owns all the rights to their movies and stuff, unless it has like a licensed soundtrack from like multiple artists. But for the most part, anything that had like an original soundtrack for a Disney movie, you'd think would be able to be used here, but I mean, I don't think any of the music that we heard from like Mulan, definitely from the previous game, like Tarzan and Little Mermaid and stuff like that. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, in Atlantica in the previous game, they did do Under the Sea. That was playing in the background. But it seems like for the most part, they're just like content on just doing the regular music. And I guess for a co-production like this, I don't know if like Square Enix would have to pay out of pocket for licensing some of those songs, or since it's like Disney property, if they just have access to them. I don't know. Legalities with IPs, licensing, music, I'm not familiar with most of that stuff, but it does seem like an odd thing when you have some worlds that have, you know, the original music, the actual music, and then you have some that are just completely original soundtracks for the game. I would say if you're trying to replicate like a Disney world, you probably should sort of maybe have a track or two that's from the like original film, but I don't know. That's why it's just so odd to hear like this Pirates theme, because it hasn't happened much with any of the previous worlds that we've been to.
We're too late.
I know, they're getting away.
Those pirates kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed, and I'll never be able to find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
Who are you?
What are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Oh my god, I've never seen one!
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
I see we haven't seen that.
You'll have to win fair lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
You've a point there.
He's like one of those super captains. I'm sure he could do it.
Thanks, Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
I'm Will Turner.
That will be short for William, I imagine. No doubt name for your father, eh?
Yes.
I was like, what point does that have?
You get us ready to make way. I have some effects to liberate.
Aye, aye.
There's moments where he doesn't sound bad, and then there's a few where he sounds pretty bad.
Pirate?
Of course not.
I feel like it needs to be a little bit more forceful to capture
What do you make of this Will?
Jack.
I don't know. We just met him.
Sounds a little bit too
I think my
dainty.
life's about to change.
Wait, why do they walk on the ship just to walk off the ship? Oh, does he have to be in the party? Oh, no, he doesn't. Although, okay, I feel less bad about swapping out a main party member, since we've seen that, like, even if they're outside of the party, they still get experience. That was my main thing with the previous game. It's like your party members didn't seem to get experience if they were kicked out of the party, so I didn't like swapping them out. But just to see what some of these folks do. Looks like Barbosa's really gone to town with the town. Anyway, I've gotten all the information I need, so I'm ready whenever you are. We have to hurry and rescue Miss Swan. Are you ready to leave port? I mean, sure. I don't think there's anything for me in the town, necessarily.
You can release me. You have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
You best start believing in ghost stories. You're in one.
An island of dead.
Are they going to do that scene? That scene was actually cool. Kind of mock it, but I do remember thinking it was neat.
Inside be the gold, and we took them all. We spent them and traded them and fritted them away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave away, the more we came to realize
in a Disney
drink
game
would not satisfy, and
I guess it was a
food
Disney movie
turned to
first.
ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on
Actually, that's not that
sailors
long.
and settlers alike. 881 pieces we found.
I would have thought they were on sea for much longer than that. Just looking for the pieces.
All those years, you've been safe in your bed.
Actually, since William Turner, like Senior, is on Davy Jones's ship, would he have been zombified too, or did like serving under Davy Jones like overwrite that?
But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to
I'm glad they animated his eyes, but they're going a little goofy.
Will we be ghosts?
And the blood that's to be repaid?
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet.
Where are you gonna go? It's a ship.
see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We're not.
Oh, that doesn't look that bad.
And so we cannot die.
The fact that they panned up at the moon previously with that scene with Pete, I thought maybe they wouldn't be able to render it that well.
Too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see, tonight, you're in one.
Could have had a little more emphasis and feeling. That just seems so random. Let me take out this bottle of wine and start drinking it. Alright, yeah. Well, there's a lot more exciting in the actual film. Anybody that hasn't seen the film, it was kind of like that. The words were the same, but the shots and everything weren't. Apparently this bell used to announce the passing of the hours. We've been searching the whole sea for 2 hours. Damn nigh impossible. I fought with Jack once. Afterwards, he was sent to jail. He didn't stay in there long, though. He's a pirate to the core. Dangerous to operate. This cannon was installed with great care. It's facing the wrong direction. What if we get hit by pirates? If you get tired, you can rest in the cargo hold below. Even if enemies attack, you should be safe there. You could be a coward. What are you doing, Donald, while you're looking at this? If you want to change our course, why don't you try asking? I just saw poop immediately. I'm sure it's a lot of work to move a ship, though. I'm pooped. Once the sails are down, you don't gotta worry about it. Oh, wait. Who's steering the ship? Why did you come down here with us? Better start checking our course. This ship is very well furnished for a naval vessel. What do we got? We can get a couple of these. Well, I still don't have like a whole lot of money. Probably shouldn't be spending it on much. I haven't looked at much of anything here, so. Fends and shoots back enemy attacks. Oh, that might be handy. It's probably more handy than some of this other stuff. You know, I don't really like fire that much in this game, to be quite honest. Oh, wait. Shit. Wait, what is this? That's X. That's where I had thunder. B. Let's put reflect on. We'll see how well that does. Let's see. I've still only got 1 AP point. We have dodge slash. At least it's an attack that deals damage to nearby enemies. That doesn't tell me much. Got the new wisdom form. Donald has Fantasia, a limit command that unleashes Donald's powerful comet spell. Consumes all of Sora's. Wait, why does it consume my MP? Why doesn't it consume his? I guess I'm the one that has to execute it, but still. That sucks. Donald must steal Sora's life force. Okay, let's see. Did I get any, oh, I got some AP boosters. Nice. It seems like it would be good, the reflect magic. So, I'm gonna keep it hotkeyed. I think it will probably end up being useful. Especially if, like, the pirates have guns or something. Okay, the only other thing is... Let's see. Monochrome key. Better magic, less strength. Increases the effective restoration items used in the field by 50%. That's right, that's right. Maybe as a secondary. Yeah, let's have it as a secondary. I don't think I want it as my main one. Oh, we got another item slot. That's what it was. I was like, I knew I got a slot of something earlier, but I don't. I was like, wait, it's not an ability slot. It was for items. Okay. Now that we're all done with the menus, plenty of rations are stored. That's just liquor. But yeah, I guess it still counts as a ration. You can't have any, Sora. Goofy and Donald, however, are gonna get messed up. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to look at. You want to catch the Black Pearl, right? If so, stop moseying around and let's go. We're on a ship that's out at sea. I don't think there's anything we can do but go. And go to Port Royale is new. It's where we came from, though, or the Black Pearl. Go after the Black Pearl. Go. Here are the Heartless. That was easy. Why are you so fixated on that compass? It'll be she that leads us to the Isla de Muerta, where Barbossa's headed. Savvy. How do you know? Ah, lad, he and I once had our eyes on a treasure, Aztec gold. 'Twas hidden on Isla de Muerta, but he turned traitor and stole my ship. So he's after that treasure then. Treasure's already his. So's the curse upon it. I've no desire for such treacherous spoils, but I will have back what's mine, the Black Pearl. Outside of maybe being able to fight, Jack was never portrayed as being like the most, I don't know, good captain. He always did seem just kind of like a solo guy. It didn't seem like he'd be like good at commanding people. You lads wait here. Young Turner and I will rescue the lady. Hey, what about us? He just said wait here. You're to guard the ship, of course. It's a task given only to the bravest pirates. Alright. Guard her well. But they're just going to get a new ship. Shall we? Oh no, they're continuing on the movie without us. I think he was just trying to fast talk us. 3 hours later. Hey, wait a second. And you fell for it. What's keeping those two? They sure are taking their time. Well, it's two guys against the whole crew of pirates. I don't know if they'll be done in just like a jiffy. If Pete's hanging around here, if Pete's hanging around, there must be Heartless here too. And Jack and Will aren't used to fighting Heartless. Let's go see. Yeah. Boy, well, I guess we could have gone into Tortuga or Port Royale or whatever to see what Jack could do, but we didn't have any combat situations with him.
Every last piece that went astray, we have returned, save for this.
What was her deal? Like she said she was a Turner or something?
Free us from this curse forever.
That's why they took her? I forget. I've seen the first movie a lot less than I saw the second one. No, maybe not, because I think Barbossa called her Swan. Miss Swan. I don't know why they took her then. that was fast.
Quick, they're after us.
Wait, what happened? Last we saw, they were about to, like, cut her wrist or something for her blood. Defend yourself for 1 minute while waiting for the signal. Okay. Let's see what this wisdom form can do. Oh, wow, he's skating. And he's got long range attacks. Also, the music changed. No longer the Pirates theme. I don't know if this form is that great. I don't know, maybe in certain situations, but... Although, I think I was damaging them a little bit when I had the form on, so...
The signal.
I kind of thought it would be like, audible. I don't know, when you're in a cave complex, I don't know that you'll be seeing a smoke signal that readily, but I guess they were still in the entryway. Where's Jack? Well... Yeah, I feel like there was a lot of story that we missed out on.
Will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
A lot of emphasis on those hands.
Not yet.
Whoa! What is going on? Animations seem like they're hopped up or something.
Greatest prophet to you? May I ask you something? Have I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here and try not to do anything stupid.
I think this is probably a case where the animations look normal, like with 30 frames per second, but since this is a remaster and it's up to 60, it just looks awkward. Like, look how fast he was walking there. It looked weird. Oh yeah, he did have like gross fingernails, didn't he? Oh, never mind. Not anymore.
Blood undone.
Boy, they were really detailed on that hand for a second, and then they just weren't. Immediately the next shot after. I don't feel any different. Quick, somebody shoot me.
You, mate, your father, was your father William Turner?
Oh, okay, so what? Okay, I thought so.
I don't understand. What's going on?
But I thought he called her Miss Swan. Alright, whatever.
Turner. Come on. Why isn't it working? You need more blood. Get on with idiots.
Hurry.
You there.
Wait, now that she has the golden medallion, is she a zombie too?
After them, you ingrates.
I had to. Jack's no fairy tale pirate. The real ones aren't to be trusted. Alright. Still seems like a jerk thing to do, but I guess you're the captain now. When I was little, the ship I was on discovered Will drifting in the ocean. After we picked him up, I found he was carrying, never mind. Oh, maybe she had the medallion, like, as the necklace, and they saw it, and they were like, oh, she must have gotten this from, you know, her father. We'd better get back to Port Royale. We should be safe there. Alright. I guess. Donald, keep getting it, because I can't fight this guy. Oh, they sure do have a lot of HP. Oh, I see what's going on. They're in the shade. Well, you think when they're like zombified, that'd be when they're invulnerable, and then they'd be vulnerable when they're, you know, normal people. But no, you have to hit them when they're in the moonlight.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
I don't know.
Because I really love you.
Where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have been awful.
Of course. Don't you see? It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood. The blood of a pirate.
It must bleed out all over the chest now.
How the blazes did you get off that island, Jack?
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl!
Arr. All
I'm
right.
getting too angry.
Lock him in the brig.
We're coming up on the interceptor.
That's not Jack
What do we do,
Sparrow-ish.
Captain?
What do you think, you idiot?
That does say interceptor. We're not supposed to get intercepted.
Will, look!
That would have been clearly visible for some time.
I wonder what Jack would do.
I'm not sure. I suppose he'd run for it.
Sounds good to me.
Whoa. He just went overboard. Oh, okay. Wait.
Everyone hit the deck!
We're gonna die.
We're just gonna have to fight.
All right, Goofy, man the cannons. Ramming speed. Defeat all the pirates while protecting the medallion. Okay. Well, that should just be like, don't die. Because if he has it in his pocket or something. Oh, hey, I set the cannon off. Get them out of the shade. Oh, I was wondering what that icon was above him. I guess they stole the medallion. Got it back. Oh wait, no I didn't. How do they even take it? I guess they're pirates. They're crafty.
Let's go. Yeah. Take this. It's over.
Let's go. Goddamn.
Take this.
I feel like the timer keeps resetting. Every time I look at it, it seems like we're at 50 seconds. Oh, I think that's just the timer for, okay. Maybe we just have to defeat X amount of enemies. This is the timer before they get away, I guess. With the medallion. Where are you going? Damn it, Goofy, man the cannons. Well, at least they show a little bit of shrapnel and stuff. That's kind of a neat effect. I like the smoke cloud that comes out of the cannon. But no holes in the ship. Oh, he was the last one.
We beat the pirates.
Well, did you know?
Jack.
How'd you get over there?
Now then, I'll be
They're pirate
having back
ninjas.
that medallion.
The ultimate combination from 2001.
Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbossa! She goes free.
That's that scene I was talking about.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't. But I can. My name is Will Turner.
Yeah, at this point, like in the American version, he would have had the gun pointed like underneath his chin.
Blood runs in my veins.
And now he just put it down.
On my word, do as I say, or I'll pull this trigger and be lost at Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms.
He'll pick me up and put me on his crew.
Turner.
Release Elizabeth, and Sora, and Donald, and Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave, now.
It's ridiculous dialogue.
Agreed.
With this ridiculous cast.
But the heartless stay.
Is that Pete I hear?
No
He dispatched old Will awful quick. Oh. Good work, Barbossa. Who knew it'd be this easy? Barbossa, you coward. That's the last time I trust a pirate. The powder kegs are ready, Captain. And then I bid ye farewell. What are we gonna do? We'll be blown to smithereens. Why struggle, mate? A pirate knows when to surrender. Are you serious, Jack? Your average pirate, anyway. Ah. First, we've got to see to the gunpowder. I'm not about to lose this ship. I still don't plan to trust pirates again. Wise policy, lad. You know, I've always been into pirates, so we have to have Jack on the party. I think the first time I was exposed to pirates and I thought they were pretty cool was the Muppet Treasure Island movie. I must have seen that at a very young age. I gotta watch that again. I remember seeing a clip of it. So there's some meme that it included a clip of it for some reason. And it was like, it wasn't even like a Tim Curry scene or anything like that. It was just like the beginning of the movie. Boy, we got all these new abilities. Closes it on far targets in midair and unleashes spinning attacks. That might be handy. I like abilities that close the gap fast. It just makes the combat feel faster, more rapid. Oh, whoop. Accidentally hit the trigger. But there's like all this other stuff too, like combo extensions and counterattacks. I think I'm going to go for this one. I don't have many points to spare anyway. I think I had like 3. Good enough. But I always like the idea of like sailing a old-fashioned ship. Something that was strictly reliant on, you know, the wind. I know it must have been shitty because there's doldrums and everything. If you don't got any wind, and you don't got any oars or anything, you're kind of shit out of luck. But still, parts of the experience seem like it might be fun. I remember being on board a pirate ship per se a couple times. I think I went down to the wharf area in San Francisco back when I had a relative that lived in the area.
Second time I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
It was cool stuff. That was also the same time I went on a submarine and a naval battleship. I wish I had taken pictures. You stay with the ship, lass. I'll do no such thing. Will could die in there. It's not like you're going to prevent that. Dear William is fine, trust me. I'm not a fool, Jack. Then trust me instead. I don't know who you are. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Bring Will back safely. I guess we got to know each other in that brief moment in the ship. Oh, is that one of those secret bosses? I was like, what is that in the distance? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, well, I got my ass kicked by the last guy, so I think I'll probably attempt those when I'm kind of near the end of the game. Hopefully by that point we'll be leveled up enough where it's not going to pose much of a challenge. I'm going to do the same with Sephiroth. They let you fight Sephiroth relatively early. But from what I recall, but it is not at a point in the game where you could actually do much of anything to her. Shoot her in the leg, that'll stop her. Alright, Jack, get your gun out. Gotta put a bullet in Miss Elizabeth. What does he say? Hear it. I think it's just basic ADR, but it almost sounds like he's saying a word. Oh, that just lets light in, I think. I keep forgetting that fire doesn't work like fire did in the last game. Now there's moonlight everywhere. I still think it's weird that they only take damage in their zombie forms on the light hits. I guess it works better as a game mechanic, although you could have reversed it where you had to knock them into shadows. But I guess it's easier to make light in the area than it is to make shadows. But I remember in the first movie, there was like one of the skeleton guys that Will was fighting, and then Will put a bomb thing in his chest cavity and then shoved him into the dark. And then he turned into a regular guy and he said, "No fair!" And then he exploded. And presumably he died. I wish I had a dodge roll. It's like the weirdest thing to like have dodges with action commands like that, with like that whole back shuffle thing I did. I would just like to dodge at my own pace. Stop shooting me! I guess Reflect doesn't last specifically for that one moment. So it's just kind of like a... It's just like a counterattack, basically. It's a timed parry. The hell's a Serenity Gem? Oh, it must be a crafting material, yeah, for item synthesis. It almost kind of sounded important. I thought maybe I could use it. Hey, we do have a couple AP boosts, though. That's not what I wanted. I got 3 points. Wow. Damage drive restores drive gauge every time damage is taken. Oh, yeah, I kind of need that, don't I? Damn it. Is that new? I kind of wanted one of these combat-centric ones, but yeah, that would be handy. Get the drive gauge up quicker.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure.
Well, the last time didn't work out so great, so here we are again.
Now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
This time it'll work.
Treasure, mateys.
Not possible.
Not probable. We're alive and we're pirates.
Don't lie, Donald. We're not pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora.
Donald Duck.
Goofy, too.
So you want to play pirate? Best
I got
save the
forced
play
out of the
action for
party
next
for
week.
Jack.
After them!
Oh, okay.
No more play acting now.
Thank you.
Oh, we didn't even get to fight that? All right.
Oh, where's Jack?
God, this is so lame without music. Where's the music?
Jack, get him.
This just looks like Sid Meier's Pirates.
Huh?
Rock, paper, scissors minigame.
Jack.
Oh no, I killed him. Sora, what did you do? You distracted him and now he's dead. His corpse is rotting before our eyes. Ah, sneaky bastard. Stole one of those coins. Yeah, don't do that. Looks gross when he smiles.
Yourself, Pete. The tide has changed.
Oh, there he is.
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
We need some Juice WRLD. Get his music up in here. It was like deathly silent for a long time. These scenes are so awkward when it doesn't have any backing music. Is this another chameleon? Why do all the Disney villains, if they have a heartless companion, they're just like chameleons? I don't know, he's like some kind of dark caster. Oh. Damn it. I don't have any potions? What the hell? About time to use this form, I guess. Looks like I'm late with that.
Once again.
Ah! Right when it comes down. Oh, that's not fair. It hasn't been cast yet. He's already gained immunity.
Blast you to bits.
There is a hint of the Hans Zimmer soundtrack in this battle theme, which is kind of nice. So at least it's like a blend of original and, you know, the actual movie soundtrack.
Once again, Jack. Here, try a taste of this. Once again, Jack.
All magic have add-ons to them. The way to level it up is by killing Heartless.
Care to try a taste of this?
Oh, wow. That did a shitload of damage. I keep seeing it. I was seeing it pop up every now and again. I'm like, I better try to execute that at some point, but...
This ain't over.
Right.
Sounds so childish.
Surrender, Barbosa? Well, enough of this then. What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
What was it you just threw? Oh.
I feel cold.
I'm dead tired. I remember in the movie there was like a good close-up on his face at the very end. Had more emotional weight to it. Made you feel sorry for him.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want, now that the pearl is mine again.
Why is it green? Isn't it supposed to be the black pearl?
Jack.
It's like sludge seaweed color.
You're hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
And remember to be good.
I'm off.
And remember to be good.
Get me away from you freaks. It was a pretty cold move from old Jack Sparrow. That's how it goes, though. I kind of don't like the way they rendered all their hair. It works in some cases, like for Barbosa, get that scraggly hair. But even if Elizabeth's hair was probably kind of messy in the movie, and I'm guessing it probably was, it looks weird on her in this game. I feel like it should be a little smoother or something. Looks like she hasn't had a comb pass through it in 10 years. Wow. It almost seemed like it would have been more natural to have one of the
there, I was afraid we were gonna lose
medallion
Donald to the curse
pieces
of the treasure.
to be the like key item, considering like there was much more focus on them. But I guess they wouldn't want to take it from the chest. But at the same time, they could have had the keyhole in like the treasure room, so I feel like it could have worked in that point. But whatever. Draws in nearby orbs. Oh, that's good. That might be a good one. Hopefully that's a little bit better than the one I have in terms of some stat. The main one I still have from the Colosseum. Oh no, Agrabah's back. I think this is where they try to adapt Return of Jafar. I just rewatched the original 1992 Aladdin a couple days ago. It was pretty good. It was a lot quicker than I remember it being, though. Very fast-paced. But I also had downloaded Return of Jafar and King of Thieves, I think is the third one's name. I forget. But I didn't watch him. I maybe might watch him a little bit later, but I did scroll through Return of Jafar. God, that movie looks bad. It looked like, visually, it looks awful. It looks like the TV show. Like, the animation looks really, really rank. And they have Homer Simpson voicing the genie in that one, too, so it's not, it's not ideal. I'm afraid of what it might be, but it's only like it's got like an hour runtime. It's super, super short. It's not even an hour and a half. I quickly took a look at the King of Thieves one. It looks a lot better. So I think it might end up being enjoyable. I was talking about it, I think, when we did the Agrabah level in the last Kingdom Hearts game, but I genuinely remember thinking the third one was a pretty good movie. King of Thieves was pretty good from what you... Yeah. Me too. I think it was. I think it was a good movie, and I think... Like, you could probably skip 2. The only thing that happens of any event is that Genie comes back, and then Iago is now part of the crew. But those are like the only like key takeaways. The movie, I don't remember being great, and it just looks bad. Like, from an animation standpoint, it looks super cheap. But the third one was like a step up in all regards. I mean, it wasn't as good as the original, but it was, it had a nice little story to it, and it had Robin Williams come back, and then I think the animation was better. A couple memorable characters. It was also like a treasure hunting movie, which I don't know. I always like action adventure stuff when there's like a key treasure or something you have to look for. The Hand of Midas. So I'm kind of interested in watching that one again. And the way the movie closes out and stuff, it feels like it kind of brings everything to a head. Like it makes it feel like a long running story. I remember the series being pretty good, and a friend had directed me to a download of it, so I think I have all, if not most, of the series, but, I liked that as a child. I'm sure it doesn't really hold up these days. It's where that Bastet girl came from, though. I know a lot of people like her. Mirage. There's some weird episodes in that. Remember there was one where like Jasmine got turned into like a mouse girl? It was weird. She got turned into a literal street rat. That's what it was. But she was like the size of a mouse. She wasn't like fully human sized. Oh my god, what is that? Ah, I can't see! Does this thing have any other weapons? Okay, we beat it. Thank God. spout opened. And we got another blueprint. I like that you get blueprints and you can actually use ships once you get them, instead of just like having the blueprint and then being able to do absolutely nothing with it because you don't have enough gummy pieces. Seems like a step up to me. Land of Agrabah. Who knew that it was on top of a giant genie lamp? Arabian Nights, like Arabian Days. I remember the map on this one being a lot more dynamic. Agrabah didn't seem like, once you get into the Cave of Wonders, I guess it felt like it opened up a little bit, but like the actual Agrabah part seemed kind of eh. Also, there wasn't a palace section, was there? Feels like there should have been.
Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Uh-oh,
It's that thieving parrot! Somebody kill it!
Wait, you got me all wrong!
Oh my god, they got Gilbert Gottfried again. What a surprise.
I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
Sarah, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? But I finally escaped. Then some things happened.
So, free as a bird,
what happened?
Have fun.
Got molested or something.
He looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure. We can do that, can't we?
Watch out!
Oh no. Why do these guys pop up? Surely it has nothing to do with the talking parrot. Magic increase, maximum AP increase. Nice. I don't remember watching too many of the Disney, like, movie sequels. They'd pop up every now and again, but the fact that they were, like, direct-to-video, I think after a point, like, if you couldn't rent them or see them to be rented, it's like there wasn't any way to, like, watch them, I don't think. Again, I didn't have cable growing up, so if they were, like, shown on the Disney Channel or something like that, I wouldn't have been able to see them. For whatever reason, though, I never saw most of the Disney, like, movie sequels, but I saw, like, every Land Before Time up until, like, 6 or something. It was ridiculous.
Where are they all coming from?
Maybe not that many, but I've seen so many of them. Last one I remember watching was one where there was a T-Rex baby that they had sent off on an island or something. I don't know. It's like a purple little T-Rex baby, and they were like, we gotta do something with it. And they just, like, find an island, and they're like, that's where they come from, and they just shove them off there. But I saw Return of Jafar, and I remember not really liking it as a kid, and then I don't think the family liked it because I didn't own it. And then I remember seeing King of Thieves, and I really liked that. I should have owned that. I feel like I would have the videotape somewhere, but I found my, like, collection of Disney tapes recently, and I don't think it was in there. I don't know. We'd been goners if Iago hadn't helped us. Ain't that right, fellas? I guess we owe you one. Perfect. But you'll have to win over Aladdin and Jasmine yourself. Be on your best behavior, got it? Yeah, I got it. Where is Aladdin anyway? I bet you he's at the palace. Then let's go. map of the area that I'm never gonna use. I know that was like my biggest complaint from the last game. I was like, I wish this game had a map. The mini map's good enough. I don't need to look up the full map. I've been getting a lot of like new accessories on the shop. I just don't want to spend the money on them. Increases fire, blizzard, and thunder resistance, and increases defense. I mean, that sounds nice. I will purchase one of these for myself. And my friends can fend for themselves. Aerial Finish unleashes a powerful fishing combo moved to a single target in midair. Damn, that sounds like it would be nice. Hold on, I actually might have a... I think we got a... No, we didn't. I thought we got another AP booster, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I never equipped the new Keyblade. Let's see if it's worth anything. Oh, god damn it. It's another thing where it, like, gets the magic up, but... Not the attack. There's nothing that has better attack. I wonder if I have this... as a secondary, if I still get the effect when I don't have it equipped. What do you know, this is actually a little bit better. Well, we've been using the belt for a long time. Oh, Goofy doesn't have any accessories. I guess I'll give him the championship belt. Thinking back about the Disney, like, sequels, though, it's like I rarely saw them, but for whatever reason, I remember seeing a lot of the TV series. Not everything had a TV series attached to it afterwards. But I guess for, like, the bigger ones, like Aladdin did. Aladdin had a TV series. Little Mermaid had a TV series. Tarzan had a TV series. Tarzan was pretty good, actually. I remember watching it before school, I think when I was either in middle school. Yeah, it must have been middle school. Wouldn't have been before high school, but yeah, before middle school it would come on like super early on some channels, CBS or something, I don't know. But I remember watching it, it was fun. It's a nice little kind of adventure action type show. The last one I think I remember seeing sort of that had a TV series attached to it was probably The Emperor's New Groove, but I think I had watched a couple episodes and I'm like, oh, this kind of sucks. They didn't have David Spade on it. But most of the other ones I thought were fine. Apparently most of the actual like sequel movies aren't that great though. It's a very rare exception when there is one. I ain't ever seen no Bambi 2. I think my mom watched the Pocahontas 2 and she said it was bad. I had mentioned the Mulan sequel. I think somebody said here that it wasn't great. Never saw that one. Never saw Little Mermaid 2. Although I never saw that one, but for some reason, like, I remember plot points about it. I don't know why. It was like Ariel had a daughter, and she had, like, Prince Eric's hair. And, like, Ursula had a sister or something.
Goofy.
Said Goofy really weird. Anyway, I think Ursula's, like, sister or something was trying to
I never had the chance to thank you for before.
kill Ariel's
You helped
daughter.
Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again.
Those
Is there
no
any
good
way we
nicks.
can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
This one I can't tell if it's
Himself
the
lately.
Jasmine voice actress. I don't think it is.
I'm not sure.
She sounds too
Usually,
soft-spoken.
He's the same cheerful Aladdin.
But she
sometimes
almost kind of sounds like the original. I can't. This is a weird one.
He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've
See, like
asked him
that
about
didn't
it,
sound
but
like
he
her. I
says
don't know.
nothing's wrong.
He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Maybe he's cheating on you.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
Yeah, I don't think it's the original.
Iago's not.
She sounds too weird. Every once in a while she'll say a line and it almost sounds exactly like the original Jasmine, but otherwise it just sounds like somebody doing an impression. It's weird though, because I don't remember Jasmine being voiced by anybody of like any significance where they wouldn't be able to voice her later.
Good idea. I wonder what
I just didn't feel like it, I guess. I suppose they can reject roles like that, sure.
Stop, thief!
It's Apu.
Hi, Sora.
Oh,
Come
hey.
back here!
Hey, it's that little merchant guy.
Can't control that furball. Put a leash on him. Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu.
The merchant that sets the stage for the story in Aladdin at the beginning of the movie. It's like I just watched it a couple days ago, and I'm like, I listened to it for a second. I'm like, wait a second, that's Robin Williams. I did not know that. You kind of got to listen a little hard to detect him,
sorry
too.
about earlier. I was kind of in a hurry.
What happened?
He lays that accent on thick.
Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
Ugh.
No talking your way out of this one.
Abu had so many like facial expressions, like with the eyes and everything. He was usually pretty angry by default, so he usually had like the angry eyelids. But like it's a case with so many like I feel like the animals in particular, like we saw with like Flounder and stuff. It's like their faces are static and they're just so wide-eyed. It looks really awkward. I mean, part of it is like sometimes like the 2D characters don't translate well into a 3D model, but I think in this one it's just mostly like the expression just looks weird. They're just blank stares. They had a lobotomy or something. I guess you can't be that down to the dumps, huh? Who said I was? Princess Jasmine. She's worried because you're always in town. Got a new girlfriend? No way. Still, I guess there's no fooling Jasmine, huh? See, Genie and Carpet took off to see the world. It's what Genie always wanted. So I wished him the best and all, but hey, I miss him. Man, things must really be quiet with Genie gone. Yeah, that's why I come here. The action, the people. There's always something going on. I mean, come on. I met you guys here today, right? This place is full of surprises. Sora? Iago? What's he doing? He's presenting. Oh, right. He wants to apologize for all the trouble he caused. Oh, he does? Gosh! He's so sorry. He's shaken. He's looking at something. I think a few people looked in that general direction, too. That lamp. What about it? It was the lamp, you know, the one with Jafar in it. Come on, there are a million like it. Hey, I was locked up in that thing for months. Oh, was that all? I figured it'd be years. There's no way I'd mistake it. Oh, he's hopping mad. We better go back and talk to that peddler. Right behind you. Yeah, we could leave him in. Although, I think I'll switch out Donald for Goofy. Oh, the little salt and pepper shakers are back. They got a weird new warping gimmick now. We'll do the dashing attack, Sora. Oh, there was one of the Disney sequels that I had heard about that I wanted to see just because the premise seemed so absurd, but I don't know. I think there's like 3 Cinderella sequels. Apparently there's, I don't know anything about the second one, but with the third one, I think there's like a time traveling thing. I think like the evil stepmother or the stepsisters like travel back in time to prevent the events of the first film from happening. Something like that. That's what I've heard. It sounds so absurd that I kind of want to see it, but I got no clue if it's actually any good or not. It's just like one of those things that has a weird premise for that type of movie. Is there any way we can buy that lamp from you? Of course, that is, if you can afford it. No worries. Yeah, we can pay you in royal treasure. Donald. Eh? Might I be able to interest you in another fine lamp? No, that's the one we need. Well, perhaps I can be persuaded. If you bring me a treasure beyond even my imagination. Something, say, fit for a sultan? Donald doesn't know how to barter. Treasure, that could be tricky. There's lots at the palace. Donald, that's not yours. But it's not mine to take, and I can't ask. I don't want to worry Jasmine or the sultan, yeah, see? Hey, I know. What about the treasure in the Cave of Wonders? Okay, can we just go back there? Is that freely accessible now? Let's see if anybody can access it. I don't know. All right, Iago, lead the way. After we get the treasure, I might even believe your apology. You can count on me. Well, I thought all that stuff melted in, like, magma. Seems to be what happened last time. The bazaar. How do I get these? I was trying to destroy the little tent before, but it didn't seem to be able to work. Oh, that's how. Okay, you have to use magic on it, I guess. There was one down here. Damn it, I need to go get it now. Because I know it's there. And I'm probably going to forget it's there later. Oh, or the heartless enemies can destroy it too, I guess. I guess Sora's Keyblade just isn't cut out for destroying market tents. You can't do that. You broke that man's tent. Now watch as I steal their treasures. How you doing, Aladdin? Quit climbing around. No, do something. There you go. Kind of shift shot or I don't know what that said. Actually, I haven't checked the synthesis shop in a while. I wonder if there's something we might be able to make that's useful there. Oh, hey, one of the big guys. So there's actually a mod I installed for the first game, and it wasn't the Gooby and Dolan portraits. That was another one that I saw. I downloaded it at the same time. But there was one that I installed. Oh, Aladdin, what are you doing? That restored the Heartless to their original color schemes. I guess by the time Final Mix came around, they like redid the colors. And I don't think the mod applied to 2. I think it was strictly a Kingdom Hearts 1 thing. But a lot of these enemy types are like the same, or at least very similar to the ones in the previous game. But the color palettes are just like so much more vibrant and brighter. I don't know, I kind of don't like it. I liked like the, it wasn't necessarily monochromatic, but there was very muted tones, I think, with a lot of the Heartless in the first game. Most of them had a color scheme that kind of bordered on like purple and black for the most part. And I feel like now that we're playing, you know, the Final Mix version unaltered, just kind of seems so much more vibrant and colorful, which is, you know, sometimes it's fine, but I don't know. I feel like the Heartless maybe shouldn't be super bright. Seems like it fit them much better when they were just regular, kind of dual color themed. Extremely increases AP. I can probably replace whatever Sora's wearing. Okay, what's the, yeah, okay. Skill ring. I could probably leave the other AP thing on there, but I will be nice and I'll give it to Donald, I guess. I got 5 additional AP. That's pretty good. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this upper slash. Knock enemies up in the air. The Cave of Wonders is full of traps. You'll need to do more than just fight your way through. Hold on, before we do that, give me just a sec here. Alright. Is that it over there? Those giant swirling purple clouds? Oh no, Pete's going in. Pete's so huge. Pete, you barely fit in there. You touched the uvula.
This is it.
Yep, that would be it. I remember it. Always check behind the cave. See if there's something good. Puzzle piece, Mithril shard. I don't know what I got from the first one. Probably nothing that great. I think it's weird that the cave isn't talking. It's just kind of like static there. Now that it doesn't have the lamp anymore, maybe it just doesn't have a purpose, but with all the treasure and everything. Actually, in Return of Jafar, I don't remember if they go back to the Cave of Wonders. I guess since it's a plot point here, they've been sticking to the plot points of the movies that they're, from the worlds that they're replicating a little bit more, so it's possible. I feel like the premise could have been cool. Like if the whole movie was, maybe like Jafar was secondary, and the whole movie was like going back to the cave after it had been flooded out or whatever. For whatever reason. Kind of exploring more into it, why it exists. The only thing I remember from Return of Jafar is that Jafar comes back and he turned himself into Jasmine for a second, and then there was a moment where like his face was on Jasmine's body and it was really weird. I don't think I like that. No, you're just gonna push me into the next area. I want to fight you. I can't get around him. that damn fire move, and when there's two of them, it's hard to actually get through. I feel like in the original when you fought these guys, you could at least hit them on the top of their head. You didn't have to like get right behind them. But it looks like this one's a lot more strict about that. Oh, I was able to hit him from the top. I don't know. Sometimes just catching him at the wrong angle, I guess. Get on in there. Oh, hey. A jewel floats above. It's a giant grinning monkey. I felt like in the first game, Kingdom Hearts, they sort of trivialized the big gem because they had like those statues everywhere. And on top of that, it's like you had to interact with them in order to like get passages open. So it sort of defeat the purpose of what was in the original concept of the movie. What? They're just using generic monkey sounds. I think Frank Welker had done the Abu in the movies. He is like, he's always pegged as like doing like animal noises. Oh hey, there's something. Like I think even with like The Simpsons. I don't know what I gotta do. Oh wait, I gotta make him jump. There we go. Defeated. But even in The Simpsons, he does like the voice of Santa's little helper. The voice. He does like the sounds for Santa's little helper. Probably Snowball too. I remember on one of the commentary tracks for The Simpsons, somebody was talking about him. Might have been like Mark Hamill or something. But somebody was relaying how he could do a, Welker could do like a dog and cat fighting. And it sounded seamless, apparently. Everybody's always amazed by that. But he could like make the sounds of a dog and cat fighting at the same time. Just with he himself. And it was like the most amazing thing ever. Guy's an accomplished like voice actor though. Definitely a veteran in the industry. Oh wait, I'm going in the wrong direction. Complete your task within the time allotted. Sure, why not? Let's just defeat all the enemies. Yeah, I think I could probably do that. Oh, they're like ice cubes or something.
Back off.
Oh boy. These bastards. Is Goofy dead or something? Oh, no. Right. I keep forgetting the stupid form. It takes one of the party members. It takes one to activate it, and it takes them one away when you don't have it activated.
Back off. Back off.
Did you hear him? He said back off. God damn it, Goofy, stop being useless. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't think I like it. There we go. Might as well not even tell me if Aladdin has a stat that's been brought up. I don't care. It's not like he's joining us. These look a little dopey. The statue seems to praise those who pass the test. Does it? Is that what you get out of that? Alright. Aw, damn it. What a weird room, though. The texture work is wacky, but it looks pretty neat. An AP boost. I'm guessing the other circular pattern thing probably takes us out. Victor of the trial, you possess great strength. Well, thank you. Oh. There's all that treasure, I guess. That's where it went. What the hell is that? It doesn't look like anything. It's like a mass of gold and jewels. What the hell is Pete even coming down here for?
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy
Yeah, okay, just say everything. Jafar is in that lamp. That's why we're getting this giant piece of treasure, so that we can give it to them, so that we can get Jafar's lamp and make sure that he never comes out again. Otherwise, that would be really bad for us. Uh-oh. Hey, Scoob, what's going on? Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Too kind, sir. How you doing? I was gonna message you earlier, but I didn't. Sorry. Hanging in there? Did you find out what was ailing you? Nah, you just said I haven't seen you on a stream. I don't know if I've been missing it or if you've taken a leave of absence. But I know you weren't feeling that great. Oh, okay, so it did end up being that. God, that sucks. And you got that from coughing too, right? Ugh, well, sorry to hear that. Hopefully nothing too major. Is it just like a fracture, or is it just like really bad?
Back off.
You cough hard or you don't cough at all. I guess so. You did a pretty good job at muting them on your stream, because I know when you were still pretty sick, I don't think I heard a peep out of you. I'm pretty good at stifling a cough when I need to, but sometimes it's hard. I feel like I've been sick for the past like month. It's like I had a flu and then I had a cold, and I think I got another cold after that. And I don't know if it's just the cold weather acting with me weird or what.
Hello?
But I haven't had a cough, thankfully.
Hand it over.
Break a rib.
Treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
But you stay muted and start unmuting to cough and then remute to talk. Yeah, no, I've done the same before. I mean, I've streamed when I've been sick before and had to mute myself, but yeah, I think I've had that same problem where it's like if I'm in a game or something like that, I don't really. There were points where I didn't have a good indicator as to whether or not my mic was muted, so I'd have to keep on flipping back. In my case, back to OBS just to double check. These days, I've got a Stream Deck, so there's like little icons that show me what all my equipment is doing right now, and I don't need to like worry about it as much. But yeah, back in the early days when I wasn't working with as many materials, it's a lot harder to monitor everything. Are you healing out 10 times better than the first couple days? Oh, yeah. Well, you didn't have to. I mean, you're just kind of healing at home, right? You weren't in the hospital for any major amount of time, just getting a checkup, right? So probably better than it could have been. But yeah, missing work because of, I mean, like a chance occurrence like that sucks. You just went to urgent care, I got you. Yeah, that's what I did a year or two ago, I forget. That's when I had that weird heart attack thing. I didn't pay a dime. But, I mean, they didn't do anything major. I just kind of like sat around. They put those little node things on me and took a couple x-rays and they're like, oh, we'll let you know. Alright. But it's good that you're feeling better at least. Oh, did you actually have an event that you missed out on too? That sucks. Yeah, I mean, not being able to have the inventory sucks, but if you actually miss out on the event, I would think that would be a pretty hefty hit. I mean, there are times where you can't help it, but I get it, man, especially nowadays. I'm less working for corporations and more working for myself a little bit, so it's like if I'm unable to work on something as quickly as possible, yeah, it's kind of just like burning money. Oh, you're supposed to be in North Carolina? I got you. Raleigh. I get it. I get it. I don't know if it was me. Running an event solo would seem a little daunting, but I guess you guys have been doing it for a while too anyway, so. All that work and Pete just goes up and steals it.
Lampog?
Go away!
Gotcha!
No fair!
I win!
It's so tiny.
Huh?
Nice one,
Gotta be restricting the purchases. Should've gone to work. Can't buy it now. Yeah, I get it. Still sucks though. I don't like missing out on money-making opportunities. And I'm assuming you're not I mean, I've never had a broken rib, so I don't know how much it would hamper me, but I'm assuming it would be pretty debilitating. But I'm guessing you probably can't even, like, make your merchandise. It was one of the big ones. Oof. Oh no, Homer Simpson came back.
Al! It's been years! Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless. Oh, the humanity!
I'm assuming you already had like the booth paid for and everything, since you mentioned it.
Oh, of course, what am I saying? You're living at the palace now! Aladdin! Jasmine!
What was going on?
I can just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares?
Oh, even the hotel and everything.
You, Genie.
That's rough. Here I go coughing. I just had to clear my throat.
Oh! Oh!
Time for Plan B.
I think you mentioned before, but I mean, well, you could probably maybe get your money back from a hotel, I would think. I know I have, and I've had to do events, and either I find a better hotel or something else, but I've made cancellations like the day before or whatever, and been able to get my money back without anything major. But yeah, I think you've mentioned like the booths. You don't get any sort of rebate or anything on that if you're not able to make it. Too short notice. Okay, well. Less than 24 hours before check-in. Have the inventory as Christmas shirts. Oh, yeah. That sucks. I mean, at least you don't have like the year on it or anything like that, right? No Christmas 2024. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to sell that out next year. No New Year's 2025 merchandise. Forget this. I'm going into Valor form. I was wondering where the little medallion icons were coming from. I guess it's the Keyblade. I thought there was like a... Last time I saw them, I thought there was a Pirates of the Caribbean enemy. It's just an effect of the Keyblade. Pretty good about making sure stuff can travel and be sold wherever. Stay away from town specific, year specific. I gotcha. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it. I know I've seen a lot of merchandise from like local shops and stuff that'll, you know, they'll have the year on it and they'll be sitting in the clearance tables and everything. It's like, yeah, it's gonna have a hard time moving that. It's about as good as selling expired food. Nobody's gonna want it. There it goes.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
Probably not, Pete. Yeah, go away.
Yeah! All right!
Worst pain in your life. Oof. Coughing after it broke. Every cough was like being stabbed. It's a colorful way to put it. It's unfortunate. I hope I never have a broken rib while I'm coughing and sick. Where did they get this giant stone slab? Goofy, why are you looking at it like that? He's like looking at it longingly. Gosh. Maybe we ought to give it a little rub just to see what's inside. I promise you won't regret giving me another chance. Honest. Princess Jasmine, you sure you want that pigeon in the coop? Oh, I think Iago's shown that he means well. Jasmine was the one freaking out about him earlier. Played a baseball game on a fractured ankle and didn't flinch. Fought for years. Something else. If you don't cough, it's nothing. Well, at least it doesn't like have a lingering pain. Like I would think that'd be worse. Like if you had like, you know, I don't doubt that it hurts when you cough and you got a broken rib, but, you know, a sharp momentary pain I'd take over just like a long lingering one. Constant throbbing. That always gets me like, more unnerved than anything. Oh, sure, you're probably right. And how much trouble can one noisy bird cause? Oh, it was like a finger in a bullet hole. Ugh. You just might have a point there, kid. What happens next, Sora? I don't know. I guess we sealed up the lamp, so nothing. Well, it was great seeing you all, but we still need to find Riku and the king. I guess we'll be moving on. Hope you find him. Me too. Hey, where's Aladdin? Yeah, he wasn't here this whole time. He ran off toward town looking for Abu. But he should be back by now. Al can't miss Sora's big farewell party. I'll have him back in a jiffy. You do that, Genie.
Abu! Catch him!
Fighting back, coughing with everything during the next time it hits you. I mean, that's pretty bad too, but... I don't know, I've had like open wounds and stuff with like throbbing pain. I hate that shit.
From the Cave of Wonders.
This is mine now.
I guess some things are just hard to resist.
I thought that was attributed to like bad animation at first. I'm like, wait, it's still in his hand. Oh, it was the item to seal the keyhole all along. That's weird because we haven't really seen this item at all. I mean, I guess it was sort of important in the movie, sort of, even though it melted, but whatever. You ever see Aladdin, Scoob? I just rewatched it after, I don't know, it's probably been 15 years since I last saw it. Not bad. I want to watch the sequels. I know the second one sucks, but I'm hopeful that the third one is as good as I remember it being.
I think it's time for us to go.
Probably 30 times when you were a kid.
We will. I promise.
It was my favorite. I think of all the Disney movies that were out at the time, it was the one I liked the most. I don't know if I watched it like over and over again. I've seen it. We had it on VHS. I must have seen it a lot, but... With the help of two friends, use the summon command to call forth Genie for a helping hand. Oh, hey, I remember the Genie summon in this one. I think this is the one where he like shoots the guns. I don't know what the hell he was doing in the last game. I don't know what that summon was. Is it as racist as the woke crowd says now? I don't think so. Also, you think it honestly must have fused back up today. 80% better. It was a Christmas miracle. Nice. I mean, that's some fast healing. Drink a lot of milk. Get your calcium in. No, I think the racist one. I think the one that that people were saying is there's no way. No, they don't even seem like. They don't even seem like stereotypes. They just seem like, I don't know, characters. I think the ones that people harp on is Pocahontas. Even back then, I think people were saying, "Oh, it's cultural appropriation," or whatever.
Who are you?
But I don't remember there being like too many complaints about Aladdin. I mean, that could have cropped up, and I just completely ignored it too. So.
Sora?
But I liked it. I still liked it. I like action adventure type movies. I like it when there's exciting things going on, but not necessarily an action movie, and there's goals to be accomplished. I saw like 15, maybe 20 minutes of the remake of Aladdin with Will Smith in it. It was not very good.
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone.
I started it, and then I'm like, and then I started skipping around, and I just skipped to the musical number, Never Had a Friend Like Me, and I watched most of that, and I'm like, I think I'm done. But the original's still great. It's very, very fast paced. But, you know, I guess animated movies are like that because, you know, animation's expensive. And even with a team of Disney professionals, I'm sure they didn't want it to have like 2-hour running time. You watch Fox and the Hound, Bambi, Aladdin, Lion King probably 25 times each at least. I was definitely a 90s kid, and
You okay?
especially those early, like late 80s to early 90s are the ones that I had at home that like my parents bought, and I must have seen those repeatedly. But that would have been like
flying out of a hole in the wall.
Little Mermaid,
He nearly gave
Aladdin,
us heart attacks.
Beauty and the Beast. Trying to think of what came after that. I think we had Pocahontas. I didn't watch it a lot. We never owned Hunchback of Notre Dame. I've only ever seen that one once. I think we did get Tarzan, so I watched that a couple times. But by that point, I think I was probably starting to outgrow him, maybe. Or at least, you know, in my mind I was. I'd rewatch all that shit all over again these days, but... We never had Hercules either. Maybe much later on DVD, but... Yeah, what I would have been watching over and over again as a kid. You had a few animal movies you liked, like Beethoven, Homeward Bound. Oh, Dunstan checks in. I've heard people harp on that movie now, saying it sucks. I don't think I've ever seen it, but it was one of those things where it was always at the video store. There was a lot of orangutan movies though. But Hercules was past your time. Yeah, I was still preteen when Hercules came out. I think I was just getting into Tarzan was 99, so I still was preteen years. So I was still in the age group, but I think by Tarzan I was just starting to get out of the like Disney stuff. But you know, I'd go back and watch them. There was a lot of animal movies that I liked as a kid, but some of them were, I think, Disney. Homeward Bound was one. I remember watching Homeward Bound a lot. Had that one. I've watched that a lot, actually. I'm just realizing how much I watched that movie. It was probably, like you say, like 25 times. I had those old Disney movies, though. I had Charlie the Cougar, The Ugliest Dotson, some other shit, too. I'm sure there was others. I don't know. You gotta bring it back to Ernest. Ernest Scared Stupid. See, I never earned an Ernest movie. I had a VHS collection of like greatest hits, I think it was called. I actually looked it up on eBay a couple weeks ago since Honto was in here talking about it, and I was remembering it. My grandfather had gotten me that tape, and I watched it all the time. But I never had an Ernest movie that I owned. I would always rent one called Ernest Rides Again from the shop, but that one was apparently bad. I liked it as a kid, but I don't think it was supposed to be all that good. They used to do all these movies for babies and pets where the mouths didn't even move or anything. You just assumed the voice was coming from them. Yeah, Homeward Bound was like that. That one had Michael J. Fox in it. Whoever did the cat was someone of note too, I think. But it was like sometimes when you'd have like those old animal movies, they'd like put peanut butter in the dog's mouth or something, so they'd like be yapping or something. It kind of looked like they were sort of talking. You know, stuff that wasn't like Old Yeller or whatever, but yeah, for like that, it was just like the dog would be sitting there and there was like a dub over them, and you're like, oh, I guess the dog is talking. There's a sequel to Homeward Bound where they were in San Francisco, and I remember it sucked. There's a sequel to Short Circuit. I remember loving the original Short Circuit, and then the sequel was really bad. They also didn't give II.5 a laser in the sequel. He had like a suction cup attached to a rope. That wasn't any fun. What the hell was Short Circuit attached to? There was I always had a fascination with robots, and I think Short Circuit was like part of that, but there was also another one called Batteries Not Included, which I loved as a kid. I don't know that we owned it though, but it was like these little robot aliens. I thought they were the coolest thing ever. These little robot aliens, they're like a couple or something, and they came down to Earth and they inhabited like the apartment of like this old ass couple. And then I remember there was like some gangster guy, and I think he like shot one of them or something. I don't remember. It's such a weird movie. It's probably not great, but I do remember loving the little robots. It's got me on like this robot kick as a kid. I had like a dinosaur kick. I had a medieval knight kick. I had a robot kick. Where there was just like years where I was like into specific themes of things. Free Willy and Babe. Yeah, I owned Free Willy. I don't think I watched it too often. Free Willy was also one of those movies. Babe too. There's like one of those weird like direct-to-video sequels. I remember seeing Babe in theater. I think I went to go see it with my grandma. I don't remember if I owned it. I do remember watching it a couple times though. You know what I did own that I watched a lot was there was that animated Charlotte's Web from like the 60s or something like that. I watched that like a shitload of times. Flipper with Paul Hogan. Oh, I had a Flipper movie, but I don't think it had Paul Hogan in it. I think it was too early. I think it was like Flipper from the 60s. It was the one that had the Flipper theme. They call him Flipper, Flipper, faster than lightning. He eats lots of fish. Paul Hogan had a stretch there where he was like really popular. I think it was strictly because of Crocodile Hunter. Or not Crocodile Hunter. Crocodile Dundee. And I want to say I saw that movie as a kid, but I don't remember anything about it. Teeny limit upgrade. I don't know what that... Oh, the little ships, probably. That's what it probably is. Other movies that I watched as a kid. I always had... like I just remember like watching lots of old stuff. That was the advent of like VHS. VHS was becoming a regular use thing, so like everything was coming out and like everything was old. There was a shitload of stuff from like the 50s and 60s that was coming out on VHS, and it usually ended up being cheap. So if it was cheap, that meant that my family was probably going to get it. Picked up some tearjerkers with your mom, like Ghost and My Girl. That's the first one you've mentioned where I don't know what that is, I think. Ghost and My Girl. I'll type it in while Jack Skellington is doing something. We were just talking about cartoons I used to watch as a kid and stuff I remember seeing on TV.
Hey, this is Halloween.
One of those things that I had as a kid was VHS tapes that were compilations of just like whatever cartoon the producer of the VHS could get their hands on. So it's just like a shitload of like crap. It's just like nothing good. Nothing good, and then every once in a while you get a Looney Tunes. There was like 1 or 2 Looney Tunes for an hour or two's worth of video. Oh, okay. You were like the movie Ghost and the movie My Girl, not Ghost and My Girl. I mean, it sounded like a hell of a premise. Like a guy's best friend dies and then is trying to seduce his girlfriend. My Girl with Macaulay Culkin. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ghost is Patrick Swayze. I don't recognize that right now. I get the picture. Something is scribbled here. Messing with the gravestones is bad luck.
Yeah.
Let's do it then. Oh, hey, it's the Scream.
Yeah.
What the hell? Huh. Where did it go? There's like no pieces of it left. I probably still have all the VHS tapes that I had as a kid, but they're like in the garage somewhere. But I bet if I dug those up, it would bring up like a ton of memories. I found, oh jeez. Oh, that's what it does, okay. I thought it was like some sanity effect or something, or like, oh, I could have sworn there was something there, it just completely disappeared. But yeah, I bet that would bring up a ton of memories, because I'm sure I have pretty much all of them. I don't think there was any that got lost or anything. They just basically just packed them up in boxes, and they've been in garages and,
What's that for?
you know, spare rooms for decades. My parents, like, if there was something really big, they'd try to get me to watch it. Ghostbusters I didn't see until I was in my 20s.
Welcome back, and Merry Christmas!
Oh, you have Christmas
Merry
here?
Christmas.
What's Christmas?
Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Oh, maybe Sora celebrates, I don't know.
From Jack Skellington,
But my parents would try to introduce me to like the big stuff.
You see, I'm running
So
the show
as a
again
kid,
this
I did see like
year, but I
Back to the
need Santa
Future. I saw
Claus
Star
blessing, so I'm
Wars.
off
I
to
saw,
Christmas Town.
I don't know, just big movies.
Sandy Claus.
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations
I
wonderful?
remember my mom
This year, Halloween
specifically wanted me to watch Karate Kid. I remember watching that with her at like age 5 or something like that. I'm not a huge fan of Ghostbusters either.
Santa Claus can do
I don't mind it. It's not like I hate it. But when I finally saw it, I'm like, oh, that's it, huh? And that was kind of it. I didn't necessarily think... Yeah, the characters were super memorable. The humor didn't land with me most of the time. I wasn't terribly impressed by the effects, even though, like, I love practical effects with a lot of 80s, 70s through the 80s. But there wasn't anything, like, I think it was, I don't know. I'd hate to insult anybody that loves it, because I know that Ghostbusters has a lot of fanatical fans, but I think it was one of those things where it's like, if you saw it as a kid, or you were just like wrapped up in like the swell of how big it was when it came out, it's like, that's one of those things that where I feel like a lot of the stuff surrounding it lent to how good it was. Whereas where you take just the movie in and of itself, you know, it's witty here and there, and it's filmed well, and, you know, it's got good actors and stuff, but, and then of course the catchy theme song and everything, but outside of that, I don't know. It just never seemed like one of those things where I felt like, oh yeah, this is the greatest thing ever. You know, I was never a big slasher person. I love horror movies, but I'm very particular about them.
Hey, this is way too heavy.
I think of like classic stuff. When you think of like, you know, a lot of the major horror movies, I think Texas Chainsaw, the original, is still my favorite. But yeah, it's like a lot of the sequels, and then like Friday the 13th type stuff. When you start getting to the slasher territory, Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street, it's like I never really got into a lot of those. I've watched a few of them, but
Now my experiment is ruined.
Jaws I still like. I still like the original Jaws. My aunt loves Jaws 2. She swears it's like better than the original, and I've watched a few minutes of it and I can't get into it. I've never finished it. I should watch it one of these days. And then 3 and 4 I just wrote off as not being great.
That's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But Jack.
You like the remake of The Hills Have Eyes? It's always one that's kind of been on my list.
Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to
Call
see
me
you
dumb
again.
though, but like,
Goodbye for now.
that's one of those movies where it's got like dogs in it, and I know that there's gonna be some shit happening with the dogs, and I just don't want to watch it.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
Sora?
Are those strange looking fellows
What
in
happened to
town square with
him? He had a momentary lapse in sanity.
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I...
Really? You like 3, huh?
And then we can go
Apparently
see Santa.
that movie got butchered in the editing process. It was supposed to be a lot more gory, I think, originally, but producers had made it very, very tame. I still like I think the original is my favorite. I've seen most of the Texas Chainsaw movies, remakes and sequels and otherwise. But yeah, that first one, nothing can beat it for me. It's just like a certain tone and grittiness and just like absolute chaos in that movie, where I feel like it's just not matched with any of the sequels. Yeah, it had Viggo Mortensen in it. I do remember that in the third one. He played a good hillbilly. Yeah, we got Jack in. Look how tall he is. Oh, we had Goofy in the party last time. Oh god, look, Goofy's gross black feet are sticking out of his shoes. It's nasty. I don't remember that being a thing in the previous game. I remember watching one of the remakes for Texas Chainsaw, and it's just like the stupidest thing ever. I get that people love like schlocky movies. That was like the ultimate schlock film, though. It's one of those things where it was like supposed to take place in like the 70s or 80s too, and like everybody acted like they were from the time period that the movie was made. It just seemed like a bunch of like assholes from New Jersey in the year 2002. Didn't like The Next Generation a ton. Which one was that? Was that... I don't remember that one. I don't remember that subtitle anyway. I don't know. Draw in and tames nearby orbs. Oh, hey. That would be nice, but it's not super important either. Summon boost. Increases the amount of time the summon will stay. That's nice, but I rarely use summons. Jack got a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's the second one, isn't it? Next Generation. That's 2. The new Netflix one was garbage. Oh, I'm sure it was. I don't doubt that for a second. Let me command Lisa's Goofy and Sora's joint attack. Knock Smash consumes all of Sora's MP. Man, you guys gotta get more AP on this. I might give him this tornado attack. I think I'll do that. Well balanced. Yeah, that was the second one starts at a radio station. Next Generation is Leatherface in a dress. And I thought that was the second one. I thought the second one was the one where he was like the woman of the house. Like I thought the second one was the one that was like really goofy. And it was still a Toby Hooper. I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen any of those. Never seen Nightmare Before Christmas. I think I'm gonna watch it this year, since I'm playing these games. But this is one of those movies, we talked about it last time I was streaming, well, I guess it wasn't this game, but when I was streaming the first game, and we were in the Halloween Town section, it's like the only thing that I ever picked up on Nightmare Before Christmas was like a bunch of like punk and goth girls in high school. Everything that they owned. Their hoodies, their backpacks, their leggings, their jeans, any sort of accessories they had, always had something on it. Like Sally or Jack Skellington or something. Something Nightmare Before Christmas related.
We're on it.
That was like my only exposure to that movie. I have not seen anything of it. I don't even remember that. Dual-wielding chainsaws at the park. Oh, that was Jack. I was wondering who delivered that line. I'm like, what was that? Oh, I just want to stop Wikipedia. God damn it. All right, let me see. Let me see how many Texas Chainsaw movies there are, because I'm sure I've missed out on quite a few. There was the original in 1974. There was Texas Chainsaw 2 in 1986. Who was in that one? It's directed by Tobe Hooper, which I knew. Take a look. Leatherface, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, Return of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Texas Chainsaw Massacre in 2003. That must have been that remake. That was really shitty. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Beginning, Texas Chainsaw 3D, Leatherface in 2017, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre in 2022. That must have been that recent Netflix one. Man, what the hell is the new generation? Return is 4. Texas Chainsaw Massacre in 2003 was the remake. Was it The Beginning? Yeah, well, the thing, I don't remember it. As far as you know, it goes 1, Leatherface, Next Gen, then first remake, then another fresh remake, and another fresh remake. Yeah, it's like it kept getting remade after all that time. No, I'm looking at a list of them all listed on Wikipedia. I guess, well, let me see. TCM Next Generation. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, so that's the Return. I guess I had an alternate title. Okay, yeah, it did. So, I guess the official title for it is The Return of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, also known as Texas Chainsaw Massacre: The Next Generation. So that was number 4. Yeah, then the rest of these are just like all remakes. Okay, yeah, I remember it. I was getting confused with stuff that happened in 2. I remember 2 mostly being good. Yeah, 4 was the weird one, though. I mean, I was misconstruing the weird Leatherface in a dress. It was like he was the woman of the house or something. And he had like the makeup on the mask. For some reason, I was thinking that part was in 2, but I guess that's in 4. 3 is the one that it's kind of tame compared to a lot of the others. Viggo Mortensen had that big old. Leatherface got that big ass chainsaw that was gifted to him. It's like made out of silver. The newer Leatherface isn't bad. The one that's just called Leatherface. It's like a teenage origin story. Yeah, and what the hell was the one before it? It was it was like the one that came out before it was like A New Beginning. I think I remember watching like part of that one, and I'm like, oh, this looks like crap. So I didn't continue it. But I don't think I've seen the one that's just called Leatherface. That one seems more recent, like 2017 or something like that. Don't think I've ever seen that. I might give it a look. I probably got to rewatch the second one too. I remember watching it as a teenager and thinking it was decent, whereas most of the other sequels I don't remember liking all that much. But yeah, it's been a long time. 3D didn't have any family really. They got to have the family. Well, yeah, it's like part of his like character. I don't think he can function without the rest of the family. How was Sandy Claus supposed to relax? Or at least he wouldn't be able to, like, keep under cover as well without the family. With all this going on. That's it, fellows. Sandy Claus needs bodyguards. Are you up to the task? Us? Yeah. Standing there awkwardly. Anything that has 3D in the title, probably, I'm going to say, isn't worth watching.
What should we bring along next time?
Doesn't matter if it came out in the 70s, 80s, 2000s, 2010s.
Who's that?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub again as well.
Silence.
Always good chatting with you. Well, enjoy the movie. And,
Perhaps
try to get that rib healed up. I know you said it's already feeling better, but
I'll show you
don't throw caution to the wind. But thank you, though. I appreciate the lurk and everything. So, you have a good night.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
I guess I remember kind of this section before. Haven't really been talking about it because I've been talking about movies. But, honestly, it looks better than the previous. Oh yeah, and that thing actually comes down too. See, I remember when I saw the guillotine in the previous game, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna come down and hit me, and it didn't. That was in this one. But, yeah, this world looks better than the first one, so they improved quite a bit, I think, visually speaking. There was a lot of worlds in the first game that, this didn't look great. I don't know. I was talking about it before. I did mention it. Like it was just like they take elements, I think, from the movies and stuff that they were trying to replicate and sort of add them in, but they never really felt true to the actual film. It was just like there were certain elements that were sort of copy pasted, but it was just like an amalgamation of just like new stuff and then a couple things that you might recognize here and there, but nothing ever felt like it was truly out of the film. But with this one, you know, again, I've never seen this movie, but it looks better. And then we've seen with stuff like in Beauty and the Beast, where they like did a full replication of the ballroom and everything. And it's like, that was impressive. So I'm glad with the worlds that they're kind of sticking to trying to replicate the movies a little bit more faithfully. It's nice to also have the accompaniment of the actual like plot lines and stuff. That was another thing that happened in the first game. It's like you had all these worlds and sometimes they'd follow a loose little bit of the film that they were trying to replicate, and then sometimes it's just like, whatever. We have the characters, we'll just make them do what we want. Which, I don't know, in my opinion, wasn't very fun. Alright, I got 5. I got 5 whole AP to work with. I got this. Powerful guard piercing attack at the end of a combo with X. That might be nice. I've still got these like counters and stuff like that I could possibly do, but it's like, the problem is all these better abilities keep popping up. I just don't know what I want to do. Alright.
The door to Christmas Town.
I was just about to say, is it going to be Christmas Town?
So Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and
Oh, look, there's a bunch of other holidays. What the hell is that one with the present in the background? Is that just like birthdays in general, or what?
A world filled with wonders, the likes of which you've never seen.
There's Easter Town. There's Valentine's Day Town.
So fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Calm down, Sora. You look so eager. I wouldn't trust it. This looks like that tree in Majora's Mask that Link fell down. We know that things didn't end up so well after the fact. Poor guy was stuck into purgatory until he became one of those Stalfos. Oh, that's it? I was like, they're in Christmas Town. They should have more Christmas-y looking stuff. Ah! Oh no, Donald, your arms. They've shriveled up. There's also like an arrow pointing, like poking out of his asshole. Oh no, it was a shovel. I guess. I mean, the thing is, like, Donald's, at least, I didn't see what Goofy had, but Donald at least looks, you know, red and greenish.
Shall we?
Like, Sora's still wearing all black. But I guess it still has to fit the theme of, like, Nightmare Before Christmas. And Goofy is a Rodolfo. This place sure is different than Halloween Town. I can see why Jack's so excited. Wow, look at this place. Where's Santa? Where's Santa? What do you think of the view? Impressive, right? None of this is in Halloween Town. Now then, Santa Claus's house is just up ahead. We should get moving. Wow, the music sounded so good, and then they added like synth horns in. I don't know. The save file says Halloween Town, but we're clearly in Christmas Town.
Wow! Here too?
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
The battle music is still relatively cheerful. I guess it's a fast tempo though. I get it, Donald. You got it. I'll shoot one up there too. He's too far out of my range. There we go. I heard castanets in there.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
The bucket on the head of a snowman. I don't think that's like an American. I don't think it's a Western thing anyway. I don't know. I feel like I see that a lot in like Japanese media. Like when you have a typical Japanese snowman, they usually have like a little pail on top of their head. But I don't like typically when I see, you know, like a U.S. snowman, it's usually like a top hat or something, maybe a little pipe. Like that actual like articles of clothing and accessories that anyone can just like walk into your yard and steal. But I don't know, like the little bucket hat and stuff. It feels like a specifically Japanese, but maybe an Eastern thing.
Well, hello everyone.
Oh my God!
Did you come to see if you're on my nice list?
You look so scary.
Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora. Here you are.
Those ink blots?
Well,
it's a Rorschach test.
List, Sora. 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
I'm sorry, you must die now. Well, I have a Ronald here. Just a nod of approval.
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington?
Get out. This isn't your holiday.
What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
I wonder if the events of the movie have already happened. Merry-go-round is malfunctioning due to the lightning strike. Now it's dangerous. Maybe we could put more lightning into it. Got a map, got a puzzle piece, got an AP boost. Oh, there's little elf people. The entrance to the toy factory is over there. We've been busy lately. The toy factory is running 24/7, so much for sleep. So much for sleep, okay. What was that noise? It came from the factory. We'll really be in trouble if that machine's broken. I better go check it out. Are they employed? Did they just do this because this is their only purpose? Another puzzle piece. This probably is packed with Santa's red outfits. Why don't you rifle through his underwear drawer and find out? Fireplace fills the room with a cozy warmth. I hear a skittering.
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
Why don't they just kill these children? They seem to be nothing but a nuisance.
Who's there?
Busted!
Also, I think they have different voice actors. I wonder if they're more accurate to the movie.
Oh!
Jack Skellington pogging.
Rock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
But they came from Halloween
They've been
Town.
quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how
I like Jack's
things are
mouth in this
progressing
one.
the workshop.
I mean, his facial animations are like off the chart. They keep going like everywhere. However,
Come on,
like
Jack,
the
let's
animation
catch
does
those
seem
little
keyed up.
pranksters.
There's like that weird, like slight little frame
All right, then.
thing where it's like, it seems slightly off, but it also just makes it seem like claymation. But again, like a lot of the other characters we've made note of, he does seem more expressive, which is nice. I don't think he strictly had like a flappy jaw in the previous game, but I don't remember him being all that like astounding or anything.
Yeah.
They were talking about electricity or lightning strike or something like that. I thought maybe I could do something with it. Guess not. Although I did hit it before. I don't remember if I got anything from it though. Yeah, I think I'm good on fighting these guys. This just goes back to Halloween Town. So far in a lot of the worlds we revisited, we haven't seen
I was so
any of the
looking
original
forward
villains
to
from there.
destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure, after all.
What kind of revenge?
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie? That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still.
It slipped my
I
mind.
believe I'll bring your master back for you.
He was in my villain's clubhouse for a while, and then he just wasn't. Laugh it up. Oh, that looks cool. Giant moon in the distance with this spiral hill.
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
He sounds different than he did in the first game. I don't know if that means, I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if it's closer to the original or
Do I
not.
remember them? Ah, you're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That
Yeah, they
sounds
turned you
bad.
into a flat sack.
Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed ya.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Yes,
It doesn't sound bad.
That's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie. Wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied. My heart is with you, but do not fail me.
There they are.
All right, time to beat up children once again.
Stop them! Tie them down! Get them!
I guess they're in the protection of a cage this time, though, so we're not just like raw beating the children. What the hell?
Let's go. Goofy! Come on!
Oh, we could. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, actually. You could trade out party members in mid-battle. It's like a Final Fantasy X concept.
Prepare to scream!
What?
Take that! Take that!
What a weird little combo. No, I'm out of MP. Oh, I can reflect those back. Nice.
Let's go.
I want to summon Genie. The hell are you wearing?
Make some room!
He's got his own Keyblade. That's not good. Drive? This Genie's got his own form. Okay. I swear I remember a thing where, like, Genie shot little finger guns at the enemy. Might have been the first one and I just missed it. I don't know what the hell. I mean, well, I guess it was sort of clear what he was sort of doing. It's just that the enemy was out of range, so he couldn't actually, you know, hit him.
Prepare to scream!
I'm gonna do this again. There we go. It seemed like there was an enemy ability we could have executed, but I didn't see it pop up too often. Ah ha ha ha. That was fun. Let's go see if Mr. Oogie's ready. Oogie? Isn't he the one that tried to take over Halloween Town before? That's him. Fellows, I hope you're ready for trouble. And make it double. Don't we have enough trouble already? No. No, Goofy, that was a stupid question. Santa, what are you doing in Halloween Town?
I've lost my way.
Uh-oh. He's getting old.
Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparation.
He was just thinking I should probably go back there.
Tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
That sounds weird.
There. The large one in red.
Oh. I thought Sally was going to be like Maleficent in disguise.
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town.
They're just watching and plotting from afar.
To make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Are we done?
Who's there?
She said it was like it was a joke delivery, but it wasn't a joke. Or it wasn't a very clever one, at least. What's wrong, Sally? Jack, Oogie's kidnapped Santa Claus. Oh no, she was just saying Sandy Claus. I guess he did say, call me Santa Claus. And he's headed for Christmas Town. Come on, Jack, let's hurry. We'll go back here first. No, 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 no. Alright. We'll make a save. Hit the save point too. Okay. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna call it here. Made a lot of progress though. It's been a long stream though. Got over 4 hours in. I did kind of want to go a little bit longer, but I don't know. It's a little cold. I'm feeling tired and like I maybe might get those cold symptoms coming back. So we'll call it. It's pretty late anyway, so whatever. We'll be back with this tomorrow. However, we will also be doing Tomb Raider. Not for very long. It was redeemed to do a Tomb Raider game last week, though. So, doing a little Tomb Raider Tuesday. We'll be doing Angel of Darkness as per the request. I did the modded version last time, so this time I'm going to check out the raw PS2 version. We're going to see how bad it actually is. And, yeah, just for a couple hours or something like that, but we will be back also. We'll fit a Kingdom Hearts stream in as well. Hey, Buns. Thank you much. Appreciate you popping in. But we'll do more Kingdom Hearts. I will do that second, though, just to try to do Tomb Raider as early as possible. That way, hopefully the requester, who was old Mythical Games, did request it, so hopefully comes in, is able to catch a little bit of it. But we'll do that for a couple hours, and then we'll do some more Kingdom Hearts for a couple hours. And we could start off with a bang, because I think we're probably going to fight Oogie Boogie or something like that. So, should be interesting. But that's it for tonight. But thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you again, Scoob, for the sub earlier. And oh my god, there's actually nobody streaming. Nobody I know that's streaming. That is a rarity. I figured there would be somebody on. Well, there's big channels that I follow, but I don't like rating them. So, unfortunately, I think I'll just drop the stream, but I'm sure there's somebody out there that you guys could watch. So, have fun for those that are still staying up. But anyway, you guys have a good night, and we'll catch you all next time, hopefully. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness, and a little bit more Kingdom Hearts too. So until then, take care. Have a good night. See you then.